And let's get this going. There we go. As you can see, I'm already in the game because I was doing a little bit of things just before stream. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Hmm. Wow, that's a lot of iron. Good lord. But I already had a bunch of these. Gosh dang it. How about I just do this? This seems like a worthy use of my time. And there we go. Bit more storage. So, stone is dying because I only have one stone thing. I finally managed to kill this off. Good god. That took a hot second. Yeah, the stone's dying because I only have a very little amount of, you know, stone getting mined. However, there is another stone patch either down there, I think there's one over on this side. Yeah, here. So it's a case of, do I want to go for either of those? I also, like, really need to consider, like, expanding the base so that it's not as cramped. A lot of the base at the minute seems quite cramped. And it's like, there's all of this, what could be deforested area down here. Why wouldn't I use that? Right this second, I kind of want to... There's two things I want to do. Push towards getting the second science pack, because that's pretty important. And what was the other thing? Kind of plan out the next base, because again, this is not going to be the base. I will eventually deconstruct everything here and get everything set up better and more efficiently and stuff. But before I do that, I want to have a drink because, good god, I am thirsty. I wonder if that got picked up. Let's clear up some inventory, shall we? Okay, I'll do. So this entire process is kind of dying because of tar, but I don't care that much. It's running enough for me to not really be fussed about it. I have two of these. What do you need? You need more of this, which needs more of this, which is native floor. Okay. I'm gonna dump some of these iron plates. If I need any iron plates, I know where to get some. How about we just do that? Cool. So much inventory space. Wow, that's a lot of flowers. Oh my god, every time. I really should get the squeak through mod, but it is what it is. I can't be bothered to do that. Let me walk. Cool. Plant. Oh shoot. There we go. Much better. That means this can run for longer now. Here, have a lot of coke. I don't know. Ideally, I want to get around 20 of these little guys before anything else. And then I stick them in here, I think. I'm not sure. I will need some concrete, though. Which I know I have a bit of excess in storage. There it is. Give. I'm going to need a lot of these. I'm going to need a lot of concrete. I should automate concrete. Eventually. Right now, I'm not too fussed. I just want to get one of these going. So, circuits, steam engines, so, in other words, glass, copper, steel, iron, not steel, and circuits. Ooh, carriage's backed up. Why have you backed up? I guess it's just not getting used at all. Yeah, it'll eventually stop breaking. There we go. Let me get rid of this. This was dumb. What do I even have in here? Oh, no. Okay, bots, hurry up. So, iron, copper, simple circuits. Copper, iron, glass. I need glass. Oh yeah, my petri dishes. That's a lot of petri dishes now. Oh my good god. Hey, you're all glass now. I have enough petri dishes now. Where are this? That's a couple of petri dishes. Simple circuits. So I need a little bit of glass and titanium. Sweet. Just stand here and do this then. Cool. And titanium. I also really need to do with that rich clay. I've got an obscene amount of rich clay. Let's just make one of these for now. And one of these, why not? And in a long time, that'll be done. Ebony eye here. Rich clay usage. Stone bricks with sand. Well, mixed with sand to make stone bricks. I guess I could do that. Do I have access to automated factories yet? That would be nice. No. Okay. When do I get access to automated factories? Oh, I get it there. Okay. So yeah, I just kind of need to push for science. Okay. Why do I need shrimp life? Fish oil. God damn it. I don't know why I need that. I'll figure that out eventually. Anyway. What was I gonna do with all of this rich clay? Stone bricks, which means I need to make sand, which means I need more stone, which means I should really go set up a stone patch. Set up a stone patch, plug it into here, plug excess kerosene into another steam boiler, I suppose. Or just something to burn it off. I don't really care. Oh wait, shit, I didn't grab a blueprint redesign for my steam stove. I'm just gonna add one over here quickly. I'm so happy with this entire system. It's so nice. It is currently heavily backed up on just about everything though. What the hell? Ah, okay, it's because iron oxide isn't getting down here enough. Because a lot of, yeah, all of these are using iron oxide. Oops. That's a problem. And the exact self-same thing happened again. Can I fix that? I could probably fix it. I could very easily fix it. It just means rerouting some of the belts. Oh, God's sake. I need to... Yeah, because this is a major issue. You know, if it goes everywhere, which it didn't, good. Where's the other petri dishes? Let's do that again. So what I need to do is... this for a second. So up to here. Oh wait. No, I do this. I copy you to here. Do that because otherwise everything's gonna break. Do that on the left. And then I split the output priority on the right for iron. Oh shit. Iron ore. Iron ore. If I could blitz through these, that'd be great. Cool. You wanna go there? Oh shoot. Right. That should hopefully clear out all of the iron. If I actually took the iron oxide out of here. Genius me. Alright, that should... Oh, it's not... Bollards. Hmm. This. Yes. Now that gets rid of the iron. I think the goodest. Hey, why did my power grid die? I had steam on the excess. Why do I suddenly not have any steam? It's because he's backed up with ash. Hmm. Hmm. I had excess steam. Where is it all gone? Ooh, that's a little bit of ash. Ew. Don't like that. Just because the coal doesn't actually make it to the end. Kind of thought this would have kept up. It's a kind of delicate system, I've noticed. I think it is genuinely because it's not getting enough coal to a lot of it. Yeah, it's died again. Damn. Why does this keep perishing? I think I kind of just need to do this for right now. Give me, like, the E6. Let me actually do it properly. Give me E6. Back in the wall. Let me do this. Let me also just disconnect this cable. So this is now on its own grid, which is going to let all the ash sort of, you know, dissipate. I made a great mistake. I need to get rid of this one. Keep that one. There we go. They'll get rid of all the extra ash. I guess one thing I could do is this. I guess what I should do is have these on separate networks. So this power cable should only run to here. Because then I can ensure that that other part is always running at full speed. Give me all 6 of these. Oh, shoot. So yeah, this is now fully empty, other than a little bit of latent ash. So I'm confident to do... Oh, wait. Let's let this sort of do its thing. Psych, it's not. Because obviously it works really good for the first couple of seconds. It's like, ooh, we've got all this little bit of coal to burn through. And it's like, okay, we're burning through the coal now. Oops. Do this. There we go. Yeah, there is a continuous trend. So a lot of these aren't even getting used because the ash belt isn't full, so it's not getting to like the other set of inserters, which is good. I want that. This is just producing like bonus steam, which appears to only be connected to this bit. So how about what we do is we do this. Let me bring this down to wherever the hell my pipe is. There it is. To also give the base a little bit of extra power. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Wait, did this not connect? Oh. Oops. My base does not use that much power. How does it? How much power is it using? Wow. So a lot of my power demand was coming from this system, which is now on its own little power grid here instead because... Oof. Yeah. This entire area over here is more power consumption than all of this. Funny. Well, I don't think I'm going to run into steam issues now, at least. And all of the extra ash is getting processed. This ash is going to get processed. Interesting. So this pipe is pretty full, but here it's not quite as full, which tells me I'm not actually producing enough steam. If I skedaddle on over here, am I running out of steam up here? No, unless I'm full on pitch, because I'm full on coke. Because, how did this belt get disconnected? Oh, dang it. That produces some extra steam, which is good. It still seems to be tar that's my issue, which I'm more than fine with that. That's going on solder. I'm missing the copper zinc batteries, which is missing saline water, which is missing stone. So I really need to set up stone, is what I'm hearing. I don't want to, though. So you just want sand. Anyway, stone. Stone, stone, stone. I'm gonna go for the little stone patch over down here. Let me move. Wait, I'm too low. I ain't exactly gonna get rid of those trees, but you know what? Let's just get rid of the trees. They're in the way. I clearly want a million logs in my inventory again. I have no idea what you're on about. So yeah, I got some stone. It's kind of a small stone patch, but it'll work. Can I redesign this to make it better? I don't think I can. I think that's about as compact as it can get, given what I need to do. It requires a fuel input and a fluid input. Which is kind of annoying, but oh well. So, you know what, I'm gonna try. What? I don't think I can actually. Unless I do... Yeah, I can't flip this horizontally. Shit. Because my hope would be to have something like this. But I can't do that. I really wish I could flip these, because like, if I could flip it, I can make it, but I can't, which means I can't, pretty much. I can only rotate it. Without, like, I have an offset, maybe. Then how am I getting the fluid into the system in the first place? So I can't do that, because I would still need to do... That looks bad. That looks bad, and it takes up way more space. And also doesn't deal for ash or... Yeah, no, that's miserable. I guess this is just the best I can do for right now. Give me those fish. So I need a bunch of undergrounds, some cellars, and a couple more burner mining drills. Some more pipes. Lots more pipes. Could do this actually. And then I could route it kind of up here towards the... What in God's green earth? I do not remember putting that down. I could kind of route it up towards this and like nab some coal off the belt, like here. Oh, damn trees! Get out of here! More trees! Get out of everything. Any more trees? No? Good. Oh. all of that. So, coal wants to go in on both of these belts. So coal's going to go in on both of those belts. Ash wants to go in to here, but can't do that. And then the stone can go this side. Let me just run this ash belt first. That's not right. So this is the ash belt. So I guess what I could do is just do this. And then walk down here, bring the stone belt up this way. And start bringing this way over here. Which I know I'm not going to have enough belts for, so just do this. Just keep running. So where does a stone belt need to go? Stone belt needs to go in about here. So let me get rid of this. All my bots are a million miles away. That's right. See, I could do this. And just bring this down here. And just filter off the carriage over here, because it'd probably be easier doing that. Need more iron. Hey, so about those iron plates. Fun, you good? Okay, so it was just that having a moment. Let's turn that on. Whew, that's small tech then. My phone was just having a moment. I thought it had crashed. I would have been sad. Give me those iron plates. Give me those and those and those. Yeah, give me all of these belts. And also all of these belts. And all of that copper to make all of these belts. And now I have 1 billion belts again. Walk back over here. So this carbolic oil pipe needs to go way, way, way over there. I can't do that, damn it. Scoop. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh no, that's across the sign. I can't have that. Get out of here. Damn pipe. How dare you go across my beautiful sign? Excuse me. And now I just run this all the way over here. I know it's massively overextended. It's going to be overextended. But I don't care. Hey, do you want to play? Okay, go back to that. Just don't want to place those belts, apparently. Now that I've made it to around here. That'll do. Green salty rock. Oh! Shit. That's got a rather large hitbox, game. Bring this pipe plot down here because I need it to mine all of the stuff. Cool. I'm going to route it all the way over to here. Do this with it. So, overextended? Yes. Solvable? Probably. Depends how much. I just need a couple of iron plates. I just need a couple more iron plates. There we go. So I'm thinking right here, there's going to be one of them there pumps. As well as a cable that's going to run all the way over here. Right here. There's going to be another one of them that pumps. And then right here. No. Right here. It's going to be another one of them that pumps. And then just down here. There's going to be another pump. Can this hurry up and craft so I can start getting everything I need? Take time, game. Might I add? Ew. That's kind of gross. Oh well. This ash backup doesn't seem fantastic. I should really deal with this. Oh well. How about like oil? It is actually going this way. Good. Oops. Oh, nice. Cool, that's connected. Here, have a pump. Maybe not connected to power. Oh, where is it missing a connection? Do. You're not connected to power, which means I'm missing something right here. Dink. And skedaddle. Oh, that's a little bit too far. Okay. How about we simply just go, I want one right here. And hey, look, it's no longer overextended. Yippee. Oh. Shit. You will note I am not filtering the carriage enough early. Yes, because it's going to take way more belts to do that, and I don't really care. This just needs longevity, not for it to work right. So. Speed up time a bit to get all of it over to here. Takes time, game. Oh, thanks for the order, sir. Shouldn't be too much longer now. There it is. I can just do this. I don't need any of this anymore. And that means I can just do this as well. Because I don't need this. So yes, it's not great. The throughput isn't going to be on fan. The throughput on it is not going to be fantastic. However, it's just going to last a while. That's all I needed to do. I just want it to last. I don't need it to be massively, or have a massive throughput. However, the carriage is eventually going to back everything up. So. And this just goes through to here to make stones, to make selenium ore, to make these, to make more circuits. Which I am going to hijack this for a little bit. Oh, bollocks. I want you to make sand. So, I don't even need it to really get hijacked. You in like this space up here are going to make me both gravel and sand. Gravel is going to go in here and in here. Sand's going to go in here. So then you're going to get any excess stone. If stone's making it all the way through this entire system, that's when it's going to get used in this process. And what that's going to let me do with all of that rich clay from a bygone time is make more stone bricks to fuel into this. I don't think it's at a positive ratio, so I'm not going to get infinite stone or infinite sand out of this. But I just needed to sort of disperse it more than anything. But let me grab a couple more bits of plate. And then you get to have bonuses and bonuses. Dump all that in there. Cool. So, icon. How are you today? Stone bricks with rich clay. Hmm. 30 cents to 20 stone bricks. So let me have a look at this actually. This might be 4 stone bricks makes 8 stone. I'm doing alright. Then 4 stone. How is your wonderful Pyanadons playthrough going as well, Colin? Why is this perished? Tar? Tar or steam? Tar. Okay. Ugh. It's fine. Rich clay. I have a small amount of rich clay that I need to sort of use, so I'm gonna be doing that today. With some wonderful belt shenanigans. Oh, did that the wrong way. Drag this over to here. And all of this rich clay is going to go to a burner and assembler, which is going to go here. And you are going to have this recipe. And have an input, if I know, input for this on this side. And then all those extra stone bricks are simply just going to get output over here. In fact, can I make concrete out of this? No, I need gravel or sand. They're going to go back into here. Isn't this just wonderful belt spaghetti? So any excess stone from this process is going to go into here. I'm just gonna loop. Doesn't have to be quick, it just has to work. I've got like thousands of rich clay at the minute because I've not processed a single bit of it. So I'm now processing it. Which means a massive influx of stone because the extra stone bricks. I've just tied in another stone belt, but it seems to be a lie right now. Is it because of carbolic oil? Yeah, carbolic oil. That is the issue. Which means I need more carbolic oil. Which means I need to... What can I do to get more carbolic oil? I could put down more of these. However, this is backed up with coal gas. I have too much coal gas now. What can I do with coal gas? Coal gas usage. I could burn it off into ash. I could make more syngas with it if I wanted to. Don't really need to, though. Wait. Oh, that's just mining aluminum. That's fine. Speaking of, am I still mining aluminum? Should be. No? Why? Oh, it's because it's full of ash. Oops. I really should make a more permanent system for this. I just haven't. Oh well. So... coal gas. What am I doing with it? I guess I'm just going to burn it off into more ash. Using... what is it? High pressure furnace? Where is it? Down here. This will do. You're going to make ash. Coal gas. Where is... this is my last one for now. Let's make some more pipes, shall we? I was planning on... what's it called? Making, like, blueprints today. And just making a lot of, like, loads of blueprints. But then I was like, that's not exactly very interesting, so I decided not to. I was going to use the editor extensions mod for it, because... big testing ground, I can do a bunch of shit with it, but I just said, no, I don't want to. It doesn't make for an amazing stream, to be honest. There might be a case of I do it in my free time. 2. There we go. Now that is some ash production. Okay, but why is it stopped? Ah. I'm a little bit stupid. And then you just get to go down here. Hey, what is this pipe supposed to be for? Carbolic oil? Yeah, what are you supposed to be for? Aromatics? Why do I not have any aromatics in that pipe? What the hell? What are you supposed to be full of? Really? There is some slight issues with my base in that case. You're backed up on carbon dioxide. Bollards. That makes sense. I could write the aromatics down at least, if I wanted to. How am I going to use more carbon dioxide? You... carbon dioxide usage. I can't right now. Best I can do is put it into the moss production, but I don't need to. Like, it would be a waste to put it into more moss production. Oh wait, shoot, I didn't add the... I did not have the splitter. Oopsies. That will eventually burn through all of my excess coal gas. In other words, coal gas is never going to be an issue again. Any more tar? Oof. Yikes. Just taking a lot of coal off that belt. So's this. It's not good. Oh wait, I can balance this now. Oh my god. I can actually balance my belts. Holy. Yikes. This coal is dying. Well, it should be enough. This just gets one of these instead of any of these. But no, if I output priority, this is never going to hit coal. Yeah, that'll do. This is burning off any of this. Carbon dioxide for now, get going, because I would like this to work. That would be great. I need way more tar production. Oof, yikes. I don't want to use that one. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. I don't like these recipes for tar. I could do the wood one, but then I've got so much extra coal to deal with. I could also do that one. It would help me get rid of the Keragen. And that could be interesting. Oh, I don't have the capabilities of making that yet. How do I get... Ah, that's just a little ways off. Oof. Yikes. Oh well. Why do that? But because of the nature of this belt, I could also do this. And now there's a lot of rich clay going this way. Which means... Oh. This is just missing sand. Here, have a lot of sand. That's a lot of stone bricks. Which gets turned into more stone, which goes across, gets turned into gravel. Now, realistically, I do have the capabilities of making... What's it called? Concrete. Let me move this a bit closer. I feel like I'm a little bit far away from the microphone now. Hopefully this is a little bit better. Don't think I'm peaking it. No, I'm not. Nice. I should probably automate concrete. I kind of need it in a decent quantity soon. Which means more coke and limestone. Unless this has enough excess for me to drag it down here. Missing underground belts. I'll bring it over here. So, we are going to put down a single burner furnace, burner inserter. Burner assembler, good God. You. I should probably turn some of that into refined as well, as soon as possible, but that's a bit expensive right now. Which, if anything, means that this wants to get moved for now. And you want to go... In fact, I can have this go onto this belt, actually. Oh, wait. And then... gravel wants to go here. And then I can do this. And now this just needs a fuel source. And water. Oh, look, water. Let me do this here. No. Nice. And that's making concrete now. After I get enough sand. And then all of that goes in there. And now I have a lot of extra stone bricks. I have a lot of extra stone in general. And I'm making a lot of stuff as well. Gonna relocate that to here. There we go. The soot I need to go dump in the other system. Way over here. How's this doing? Seems to be alive. Why are you stopped? Ah. An iron oxide managed to slip through. If I could speak, that'd be great. Everything seems to be working here. One thing I have noticed, I made a grave mistake of not having this on its own separate little power grid. Because it wasn't on its own power grid, it was taking so much power with the added power from the base, or need from the base, that it burnt through all my steam. So this is now on its own little power grid, which isn't deadlocking it. I'm not sure how, but it's not. So I don't care. Anywho, that's fine for now. What am I looking at? I want to dump all this shit somewhere. Can I dump anything else? Oh. Dump some extra things, apparently. Okay, cool. You get to be... Oh, no, you want to be here. You get to be... kind of a little goofy face. I don't know. I just have these small plates and I don't want them in my inventory. So you get to be that. Sure, why not? Much appreciated, Con, for the luck. Oh, I'm backing up on stone. Yippee! Which means concrete's gonna be fine for a while. Just needs to insert faster. So, what do I need for science? Let's get this squared away, shall we? Maybe even circled. Water barrels. I need to make a barreling thing. Barreler. Barreling machine. Whatever you want to call it. That does also mean I need to make, you know, barrels. What in the hell? How do you work? I need to automate the production of barrels, which I think is just 1 steel. Where are the barrels? Barrel. There you are. 1 steel. Okay. Okay, I filled my inventory. Shit. That's a little bit of steel. Let's work on getting steel on a belt. Hey look, steel's on a belt now. I need assembler for barrels. You get 100 logs. And this is, believe it or not, going to go directly into a barreling machine. With water, I guess. Do I have water nearby? One of these should be water. Your water. What there? You're now making water barrels. I'm going to need a lot of them, so how long do you take to craft? You're going to take as fast as this is. Can I rotate this actually? I can. Good. Now I have water barrels on a belt. Cool. Now that water barrels are on a belt, I can think about doing other things and stuff. Like getting rock cocoons set up. Which means sap. Which means I need to take some sap. Where's my sap tree thing? Is it made enough trees yet? God damn it, I didn't do this again. Hey, about that power grid that I said was stable. Yikes. It suddenly does not seem very stable. Why? I knocked down one, maybe? No. Why is it fluctuating so much? Ah, it's entirely dependent on the solid separators. Okay. See, that has 15k in it. But it's not enough for this. And if I simply did this, I'm immediately going to burn through just about everything. Then kill my entire base again. Yeah, it is just plummeting. Yikes. Is it even going to stabilize at all? At all? No stabilization? I'm going to get rid of all of these. Nope. There we go. My base is highly volatile. Oof, yikes. That bounces around and then some. Good lord above. I think I just need a better fuel source. Like, completely. I really don't want to work on this bit of the base anymore. I've got other things I need to work on. All of those fuel sources except the cellulose produce ash. But the cellulose isn't worth it at all. It lasts a little bit longer than raw coal, but it's not worth the amount of extra effort for it. I think I need to... I don't even know. I just need to... I need a more efficient way of making coke. If I get a more efficient way of making coke, I can put it into the boilers and it will be fine. But to do that at the minute is impossible. Because I'm not going to make pitch and steam way over here and deal with everything else. I think I could grab this though. I think that would be smart for me to grab. Having the ability to convert coal to coke is good. And it won't take nearly as many resources. So... I'm just going to push for science. You are large. You are small. You have this recipe. You have this recipe. So you need that. You're going to output that. How many are you outputting in terms of barrels? You output all of the barrels back. You output all of the barrels back. Okay. So that's a closed system in terms of barrels. Okay. So let me find where let me find what I'm doing. Yikes, this base is kind of miserable to look at the minute. You have extra sap now. Where is the barreling thing I set up? Right here. So this needs to pretty much no more barrels. I have 400 water barrels in there. That's way more than enough for this loop. So give me all of this. Given the sheer size of these, like, pens, and how many I'm going to need, which I need 7 of them, I might actually move it a bit further north. Like, up to here-ish. So, let's put you down there, shall we? And then the pens produce egg go into 27 paddocks. Wow, that's a lot. I can make it work though. Wait, why am I not calcing the cages? I need the cages. Why is this not getting calced? Anyway, so I'm gonna need 7 of these. Like so. Wow, that's 6. God damn it. I need 27 of these. That's 10 of them. That's 27 of them. Yikes. That's a lot of space. But for now, I'm going to worry about setting up the inputs for these. So, you need 4 inputs. Okay. I simply bounce 2 belts. Like so. And then I bring them through. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give them 4 inserters per belt, which is a lot. I could probably center this a bit better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yikes. That is so many. Oh well, that's what it is. Again, you have 4 inputs. You also have very similar inputs, you just have 1 ingredient differences. So realistically, how about I do this a different way? No, because... How do I want to do this? Alright. I don't like how this works. I don't like this already. Just worry about you for now. Again, 4 item inputs. So 1, 2. Let me center this a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Native flora, moss, and water barrels. They're all very similar inputs to the other system. But how am I doing? Because this is for fucking 20 a minute. So, like, I also need a lot of seaweed and a lot of moss. And sap. How am I making this look good? Is my camera not working? How long has my camera been off? Wait, why is my overlay broken? 1 second. Why is my overlay broken? Hello? Overlay, you have one job, and that's to work. My overlay is just broken. Nice. Thank you. I have no idea why it's broken. Is it working on this one? It's working on this one. How about this? Working here. Working here. Why is it broken here? Hello? Why are you broken? I don't want to have to fucking restart OBS for this. Well, I guess we're just getting this scuff stream, I guess. I have no idea why this is broken. I very quickly restart stream. Well, restart OBS. I have no idea why my overlay is broken. I shouldn't have broke. That's kind of sad. Friggin' thing. I've only just noticed. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Why is it broken? You should not have broken. At all. Let me see if I can fix this on the fly. This is gonna go horribly. My scenes. This. Edit scene. Yeah, do you wanna work? Add to OBS. I'm gonna quickly swap it over to BRB while I sort this out. Set that to gaming. This is kind of annoying. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna have to... Well, you're gonna get the live of me fucking fixing this shit. Yes, get rid of the old one. In with the new. Wow, look at it go. Isn't that interesting? I now have my overlay back. I have no idea why it broke. I guess it just didn't want to go to work today. Which, fair enough, I guess. Humblest apologies. I have no idea why my overlay broke. At least it's all fixing. Oh, what? All working now and fixed. It's just not my day today. Right. You have 3. Can I have like? Oh, I don't have constant combinators. Can I do? Can I just do this anywhere? Oh, I can't. Because I've not... This is annoying. I guess I could do something a bit more like this. You don't need sap. You need native flora. I have not got a native flora with me. Shoot. Game, you good? Why did that happen? Everything's just kind of having a moment today, apparently. That's enough native flora. Let me close this now because it's been an ass. Okay. You're missing the petri dishes. Here, have 1,000,000 petri dishes. Get them out of my inventory. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it in post. Have more native flora. Cool. Walk back up here to where my alien life is going to sit. So if I do this, this last part of the belt is going to be for that. We're going to output the rock and the empty barrels at the top, because yes. So 1, 2, 1, 2. You're going to be whitelisted for the barrels. I just want empty. I just want an empty barrel. Good lord. You are going to be whitelisted for the rock. So you are going to be a squiggle belt because I like them. And you are going to be like so. I guess I could just do this. Make sure that copies. It does. Nice. So empty barrels are going to go over to a barreling machine, which I will have to get water from. Hopefully one of these tiny little dots down here. I don't think an offshore pump is going to fit on this. Damn it. Oh, it fits on this one. Nice. I guess I could move this entire thing over here. There we go. Give me all of this back. Cool. And that gets water. So that now has water. Oh, that means the chat's gone. God damn it. Forgot about that. And then the Vrock, I think you need to go back into the reproductive center to make more egg. No. No. Modules. Wait. Oh no, these need to go into the cages to go into butchering. That's it. I remember. So, you also need water. So, Womp-doo. I guess what I could do is have this in one really long straight line. Yeah, give me all of this. I'm gonna do that. That's way more funny. Give me all of these. Because they have such similar products needed, what I can do instead is have... I go over there. Go to the first one. This go here. You also output those. So... yeah, let me dump that way over there, actually. You come here. So you're gonna go to here. All of this is gonna come over to here. And you get to have... so you have two outputs. You have the cocoons and you have the barrels. So the empty barrels are again gonna go up on here. So I want to whitelist to... I said we're going to whitelist to empty. I said to empty. This doesn't sound like it's part of my playlist. It is part of my playlist. And we're going to swap this to this one. Nope. Nope. Go on. How about... where is it? No, because we've just heard this one. Let's go with this one. Oh, no. You're both empty. So, all empty barrels are going to the top. Cool. Cocoons are going to go against the direction. So you're going to be a cocoon. Let me just type frog stuff. Frog cocoon. No! Frog cocoon. There. You get to be a light squiggle. Which means I actually need to move this back over here. I need to move all of this down one. So this can stick to this belt. And just for copy paste ability, I'm just going to do this. I also need to move this over. And now I should be able to copy all of this 7 times. Oh, bollocks. I forgot about that. Get rid of all of that, please. Thank you. So that's 5 of them. That's 6 of them, and that's 7 of them. I feel like a lot of these songs are looping. Right. Get rid of all of this. And then because a lot of it uses similar items, what I can do is... on this belt, because I'm only going to have the water barrels on this belt, I can... well, I can just connect... wait, what do you need? You need the cocoons, you need the sap. So... what I do is... everything else... I can just add a splitter that denies sap onto one of these belts. So... that's going to be the moss and native flora. No, because the cocoons are going to the top. It don't really matter what they are, I just need to deny one item. What item do I want to deny? What do you need the most of? Native flora and moss. Okay. So, moss and native flora are going on a belt together. And you need what? Native flora and moss. So native flora and moss are going on a belt together. So that's going to have to be this outside belt. So let me walk all the way back over here. Go here. Native flora and moss. Noted. Which means on the other belt, this belt, at this point, I want to deny the sap from progressing. So you get output priority on the right, you're going to be filtered to water barrels. And then the cocoons that get put down over here go there. Nice. And now I just need 27 of these. Oh wait, no, because the empty water barrels want to go... from here to here. Guess I can do that. And then the Vrox. The Vrox do not want to go towards the reproductive centers. They want to go to the cages to get turned into mincemeat and stuff. I have no idea what I'm going to use brain, chitin, or guts for, or the meat, but I have it. I will have it eventually. I like you over there. Let's have a look what guts can be used for now. This is oddly dark. What are guts used for? Nothing right now. Okay. So I just need to put all of that into a million boxes and forget about it. And then the Vrog is going to get brought from here on a squiggly belt over to there. And then I just copy all of this to here. And now I can copy this one properly. So that's 3, 4, 7, 10, 19. Oh boy. And I need to grab only 8 of these. And that right there, with a little bit of landfill, should be all 27 of those cages. Of the pens, sorry, not cages. Good Lord above. Do you need power? Really? These need so much power. Oh my god, these need so much power. I need to fix my power grid before I do anything over there. What am I running low on? You're running high on pitch. Because you run high on hydrogen. Because why? Because I'm running out of oxygen. Because of what? Because you're not making methane. Because you don't have water. Because of how I set up my water pipe, question mark? Where's the water coming from? I know I took it off of there, but like... Did I get rid of my water pipe? Am I an idiot? This is a separate issue. I think I might be a little bit stupid. Where was this water going? This water was going over here. Which doesn't have this, because it doesn't have coke. Let me do this. I might be a little bit dumb. Let me just do this quickly. I kind of need that methane and oxygen to make extra water, which is going to go towards making this acetylene. I'm a little bit stupid. Get rid of all of this. Not my day. Not my day today. Got a lot of stuff done yesterday, but today just not my day, clearly. It's fine. It is fine. My power grid does not know what it wants to do with itself. So, it's looking grand. That's all the excess steam. I guess what I could do, actually, disconnect that. Do this. This is a genius idea, clearly. That might genuinely help. I think that genuinely helped slightly. I need more iron in my inventory. Why are you going so exceptionally slow? Said you could do that. I think this genuinely might have saved everything. It's a bit low on satisfaction. I really need to deal with the ash. Oh my god. I guess I could use all this extra kerogen for steam. But no, we're gonna do it slightly differently. I need to get some iron first. Where is some iron? Where is mine iron? There it is. Grab one of these. Grab a bunch of these. So you are going to have a priority output splitter. It's going to be on the left, because I want it to go towards my titanium build, obviously. Or my titanium mines. And then what I'm going to do is walk my happy ass down to here, grab this, walk back up here, and then bring that along there, place one of these, place one of these, make a lot of these. Cool. How am I getting ash out of this, you might ask? I didn't think of that. So we are gonna get rid of that again. And we're just gonna do this. I need undergrounds. Cool. I also need pipes. Is this anywhere near enough steam production? No. Do I care? Also no. Believe it or not. Don't care. Just need it to function enough. It would be nice to, you know, burn off some of this extra kerosene that I have. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's an issue. I'm a little bit extra dumb. Got to filter these again. The fact you can take out the fuel you put in is incredibly silly, Pyanadons, and you know this. Ta-da, and now I have extra steam. Kind of works. Not fantastically. Doesn't have to. I just need to offset the cost of the everything else for now. So, where are we at next? Power grid. I need to fix the power grid. I need more steam. I need more landfill to make more steam boilers so I can process more steam. So I can put more of those down. I need to... I'm in a vicious cycle once more. I just need a lot more steam. But I need to hobble my base together enough to get to a point where I can do that. I think I'm going to have to go back to the geothermal plant idea. Damn it, I don't want to do that. It's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Oh well. I'm just going to have to. What do I need for a bunch more of these? Glass. Probably titanium. So I need 7 of them total, so... yeah. Let me actually dump a little bit more native flora into here. How's this going? I have 6 of them. Ooh, good. Good. That's a lot of plastic as well. Kerosene. I'm going to dump that into the now newly added thing for this. Nice. What are we looking at, like, here? You're full of what? Methane? Good. Why is it backing up? Is it backing up because this isn't getting used fast enough? Why is that? Because it's missing the carriage. How about this? We do it. Oh, I can make these now. Nice. If we simply go like so. Which should force all of the carriage in over to that way. Or at least a bit more of it. It's not carriage, all it's creosote. I'm just... there's a lot of chemicals. I swear I'm not sniffing any. I can't even sniff. My nose is blocked. It's annoying. So. What am I currently pondering the idea of? Let's do this. Now let's do this. Oh, bless me. Not expecting that. I should hopefully clear out the ash a bit better. Which means more stone can flow. Yay. I have a lot of ash backing up. Oh no. It's mostly because it's just not utilizing both sides of the belt properly. Oh, bollocks. Well, it still doesn't work. Does this properly balance a damn thing? No. Do I really care? Not a tad. Have I likely just messed up my system even more by doing that? Probably. Oh, I could set up ash processing. Oh, I'm not going to set up yet. Ash processing. I don't even have the power grid to support this scale of ash processing, so why would I set it up right now? I need to, because I've got a lot of ash coming in on some really underpowered belts for it. But I do not have the capability to do so right about now, nor the luxury. Yeah, I just cannot afford the luxury of doing that right now, so I'm just not going to. Because my power grid is... what? It is quote-unquote stable. It's about as stable as a fucking horse with 3 legs, and he's doing a backflip, but it's apparently stable. Anyway, time to make 6 of these. Glass. Give me all of the glass. I want to eat the glass. It's one of these made. That's way more than enough glass. Oops. That's too much glass, in fact. Here, have some glass. Here, have some glass. I need way more iron. So another one. I need the concrete now. So that's 2 out of 6. Why are you... like, you are tremendously slow. Good lord above. I'm going to quickly grab the things I need, and I'm going to have a small break. Where is the concrete? There it is. It's another one of them. I need more titanium and more copper this time. It's fine. More copper. More titanium. Wow, I have a lot of titanium. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. Which means I need a bit more concrete and steel. That's the steel. Now I just need the concrete. Which I have just taken everything off. Oh, we need more lime. Lime is backed up by the fact it's full of carbon dioxide. So let's get rid of that, shall we? Alright, and I'll be back in a small bit of time. I'm gonna go make a hot beverage. I do not have that aluminum, as a matter of fact. Problem. I should really have set this up. Oops. I should have had like at least 2 buffer chests for this. Oh well. It'll give me a bunch more time to do other things. My stone bricks are full. Oh dear God. Let me do that. This is placing the 4 billion insiders. Nice. I do thoroughly enjoy having the bots. Bots make this so much more manageable for a single person. It's only been 2 hours. I thought it would have been longer than that. Well, yeah, longer. I thought it would have been a bit longer than that. Oh. We simply keep going. I need a lot of iron. Where did that iron thing go? Over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Hey, look, I have a lot of iron. That gives me 2 of these out of 27. Yikes. That gives me 11 of them. And it is more copper than I need. Okay, there's my aluminum need. Okay. I've got a lot of handcrafting to do. I really do need to stop handcrafting because it takes an age. Or at least start picking up like the intermediary products. Like the small parts and the bolts and stuff. But I haven't, because I'm a fool. Also, that's the barrel belt. No, that's the frog belt, never mind. I guess what it would allow me to do in that case is check my power grid and look at it die. Oh my god, it's stable again. Holy shit. So I did literally just need a couple of extra bits of power to offset the cost of steam in the rest of it. This is full. Good lord. Okay, that is entirely fine. Which means that this entire thing should have backed up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Where did all of the coal dust go that I was... that's not good. Would you like some coke? You have iron oxide in you. How is iron oxide getting onto this belt? Iron oxide should not in any way, shape or form be getting onto that belt. That's kinda bad. That's really bad. It seems to be fixing itself quite swiftly, which is good. But oh my god, there is going to be so much ash here that it's going to need to filter through. Oh no. I made a stupid. Oh my god. I'm even waiting for source items. Why is the coal not getting to it? Output full. I'm assuming it's steam. Because the steam's backed up. Yikes. Yikes. Holy shit. I feel like I should make a couple more of these. Just to really make sure that that power grid's stable. Oh my god. How many... This is like... Yep, 7 full belts of ash. Solid. Holy moly. What's this looking like? Pretty stable, all things considered. Alright, it fixed itself. How did soot get there? I can't even do this to prevent it at all, because I need the coal dust to keep progressing. So... Yikes. Just yikes. This is all fixing itself. There's a lot of ash to back, like in its backlog, but it's fine. Let's get him silly. I like this kid. I wish I could set this to like a specific recipe, but I can't. Oh, Crestorio 2, how I miss you. Having to set filters and stuff. God, it was so nice. Give me this aluminum. Ah, that's not bad. Got a bonus aluminum from here. And a healthy chunk of copper. I have 11, so I have 12 total out of 27. What am I missing now? The glass. God damn. I also feel like I should add about double the amount of storage for this. I don't have enough steel. Shit. I will run back over there in a moment. There's my steel. There's my steel. Give me some of this. There we go. Now run back up. Let me check. I'll stay here for now. Yeah, it is exactly that that's happening. Because there is too much fucking iron oxide rushing through the system, it makes it to the splitter, and because this isn't filtered, it breaks. How about I do this? Maybe. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes. Kind of. Not exactly. How does it work? I don't think it does. Let me let a bunch of iron all back up. But that's how the system broke in the first place. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. And now iron ore has got to heal. Without I just like have a splitter sort of before this, specifically splitting off extra coal dust to the bottom to keep the rest of the system fueled. And then no, because it doesn't go to this at all. Like, yeah, that just stops there. Because with the rest of these, it doesn't matter because it's only one item that can be smelted like this. Whereas this, it's two. Now I'll just give these powered and prayer. No, because it doesn't work. I don't write another little furnace stack just for one fucking ore. Because I'm gonna need something like this, obviously. This instead. Oh no, this has to go there. I'm gonna need that in it. I don't want to. Because obviously this doesn't fit here, like at all. Let me get rid of these two. If I have it there, I mean, maybe, kind of, not great. Let me do some more belt shenanigans here then. Because I kind of want to have two going like this. That should hopefully keep up with it a bit more. Kind of annoying how I had to do that. Oh well. It seems to keep up with it. By this point, a lot of the ash is kind of gone from these. Everything seems to be back to normal. Except my power grid is suffering just as much as it was before. Yeah, it'll be fine. Why is it lagging so much? Good lord. I never dropped any frames. Why did it stutter like that? Jesus. Oh, whiplash on how hard that stuttered. This can get gone. It's gross and I don't like it. How's this doing? Okay, I guess. Give me more ash. How's the ash doing over here? Seems to have calmed down. Good. How's this system doing? Still low on tar, but it's fine. All that's backed up. Because all of its tar's coming from this, to be honest. Stone bricks are obviously backed up for crushing. Let me add a splitter here. With priority input on this side. rid of all of this. Get rid of this. And I have concrete as well. I'm gonna go place down all of these paddocks. The minute I'm just kind of waiting on resources. Also do need a landfill. I should set up landfill production. Stone, gravel, soil. Okay. Hey, look, I have all of that like right here. Who would have thunk? Mall, give me the belts, give me the inserters. Give you all of this. Now I just need to get soil over here, which could just produce some more, or I could just take it off this belt via a splitter. I hate this base. Missing my undergrounds. Now it's getting landfill again. We are going to check my power grid again. It's gonna be a running joke. Yeah, I need more tile, but I can't do that right now. Sap, you are gonna be split over here. Cool, that's on the belt now. How's this doing? I'm missing the moss for this. I have 10 of them. Give. I think that's literally all I needed. Was 10 of these. Where are they? Oh, they are. Because these need to go into here. Here first. I need 4 more, damn it. Moss. Give. They're incredibly slow. That is like miserably slow. Why does this take so long to craft? It's 100 seconds crafting time. But that's okay. No idea what those bots are doing. Okay. Doing stuff, I guess. Walk over here. Say, hey, you have a lot of moss now. I need a couple more simple circuits in here. Alright, fuck it, you got just all of that. You're missing science. Damn it. Give me all of this. Thank you. I have a lot of plastic now. I don't even think I need a lot of this plastic, to be honest. Like, what am I going to use the plastic for right this second? Usage. Fuel canisters. The creature chamber which I already have. Gene lab I already have. That's it. Multi-purpose pipe seems pretty interesting, though. Interesting. Ha. I'm funny. Yeah, have more of these. I just need 3 more. This takes obscenely long to craft. And then that'll be everything for this bit, minus the inputs, which is fine. I guess I could make moss on hand here. With really good use of carbon dioxide, I suppose. Native flora, do I have any... Oh my god, I'm a genius. What do you need again? Flora collector? Absolutely. How many would you like, my friend? All of them? Sure. So I'm not running native flora all the way up there. Ooh, framey. Framey, framey, framey. Don't know why I got so framey all of a sudden. Don't like it. Not dropped any frames, just the game dropping frames. Good. We do this. There we go. Stand here and wait. Should have enough of them now. Ooh, you can. I can fit a lot on this one. So it's enough for 12. Okie doke. Got that. I have enough. I made perfectly enough. I'm a genius. Oh no, that's not gonna work. And then we just run this down to the base, or whatever. I'll do. We have native flora. It's not going anywhere, so underground vaults. But we have native flora now. Oh, my nose. Stop that. These don't have power. Shoot. Well, they should do. Oh, it's because this doesn't reach far enough. Cool. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to add a... I don't want a 2 to 2, I want a 2 to 1, ideally. Which sounds incredibly dumb, because you would just put a normal splitter down, but I want it to be lane balanced. You can have a 1 to 1. What the hell? All of that to go in line. Wow. That's impressive. I guess I could do this. In fact, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna put a normal splitter down. It'll be fine. We can just have input priority on the left. And that's all I need to floor. So go up to... What belt was it? The inside belt? Outside belt. Here. Well, more like here. Come on, bots, give me all this stuff back. Thank you. I need more everything again. What are you doing? Okay. Gone. Give me... plates. More plates. Give me 50 of those. Give me a bunch more of you. Sick to death of running out of them. We have a fuckload of pipes as well. Right. So, all I need to do now is set up the water barreling station again. Because I don't think I did, unless I did, and then I'm a genius. Never mind, I did. So water barrels need to go onto here. Yes, as long as, and that's all, folks. As well as sap. So where can I dump the sap? Sap I can bring from down here. It's well over here as well, shit. I thought that was over enough, it's not. That's gonna get the sap over to there. Cool. I would like to make some belts, please. That'd be great. That would be fantastic if I could make these belts now. Can I have some belts? Please. Thank you. Oh! Shit, I forgot about that. Let's start dumping stuff. You're all cutting wood. Here, have log. Here, have log. Have log. Have log. Have a million log. Thank you. Ash. What needs ash? Oh, the trees need ash. Here, trees. Have a million ash. Thank you. Sap tree. Go, please. Any one of them. Never mind. On the floor you go. On the floor. On the floor. Thank you. Much appreciated. Sap's getting up to there now. Cool. Cool-eo. Where are the sap seeds? Oh, well. So I just need to get moss onto this belt. And that'll be this part done. I need the rocks. Give me the rocks. Did I get all 4 of them yet? Got 3 of them. Bastard. What do I need here? Oh, fucking hell. A tiny bit more native flora. Are you kidding? That's annoying as shit. Ooh, I can put my belts here now. Nice. Give me all of your plant. Cool. So close to having all of these I need, and I can get rid of this system. I've finally run out of cellulose as well, so this needs to hurry up. Holy shit, I had the perfect amount of stuff. In a loose way, I had the perfect amount. It's like I planned it, except I didn't. So, what next? Checking the power grid, making sure it's not dead. That'll be pretty good. What's it looking like? Ew. It's looking kind of gross. Let's go have a look over here, shall we? What's going on over here? You good? Is everything running optimally? Kinda. Seems to be working. Nothing seems backed up. I guess just lack of steam again. This pipe is empty. Why? Why aren't thou empty? That's not good. It'll be okay. Walk all the way over here. Go over here. Right, that made it all the way across. That needs more stuff, that's fine. Sap stopped there, good. You need a handful of barrels to start the process. So let's just do this. You can have literally all of them, I don't care. That's all of the barrels I had access to in my inventory. Which seems to actually be more than enough. Hey, how's that landfill coming on so I can finish off the rest of that bit? Pretty good, thank you. Oh, come on, man. Let me walk. landfill and all of that. Sweet. And the water barrels made it all the way to the end. Oh, okay, that's going to be a small problem later, but that's fine. So you've got almost everything. I need to put the rocks in there. Shit. I think I should have all of them now. Yes. Yippee. Nice. That's all of them. So this isn't going to take 700 years now. I just need to get moss into here, which means I need to make another moss build. I don't want to make another moss build. Fine. Where is it? Here? There it is. Soil. Goddamn soil. I'm gonna make a good moss build this time. If I'm good, I'm just gonna overbuild it again. Hey, let me go down here. Hey, other moss build that I used. How about I use you again? Because you're a pretty good one. So give me literally all of this. If it isn't broke, do not attempt to fix it, because you will break it again. More of these. So what do I need for more moss things? Soil. Goddamn soil. I'm sick to death of soil. Maybe a bit too much moss. Oops. Why is my inventory full? I'm at 7 more. I'm at 2 more, that's fine. We are making moss. I need 2 more. God diggity damn it. Which means I need goddamn soil. Put up a soil. I know I have a bunch of soil in my inventory that I don't want. You, go. Thank you. Or if I make these 1 and 2. Oh, I clicked this button again. You now get to get filled with moss as well. What am I missing in this? Carbon dioxide and sludge. So that's the carbon dioxide one. And with this one being the sludge pipe, I'm gonna walk down here and be like, yo, you. This should fucking go to the right spot, right? Okay, not quite. Will I do that again, but in the right spot this time? It's also the wrong spot. In the right spot this time, I say as I put it in the wrong spot. I'm a genius, not an idiot. Is what I would say if I was a genius. Give me all of these goddamn pipes. So that gets that up there. And now I need the carbon dioxide, which I can grab from pretty much the same area. Where am I bringing this in from? Oh, it's this pipe. It's empty. Hmm? Why is my carbon dioxide empty? I had too much of it before. Why is it gone? You. Aromatics. Gone. How am I full on fucking... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine. Fine, I said. I need the carbon dioxide now. That is mildly annoying. I need to run it like right here. Yeah, I know you're overextended. Shut up. Give me the pump. So these just now need power. Just like all good things, they're going to run inefficiently. So you're now making me, well, you should be making me moss. But obviously you're running out of carbon dioxide. God damn it. That is actually, that's annoying. In fact, I don't have enough carbon dioxide now. And it's like this process makes some carbon dioxide, so it's like cool, but like it's not getting used because I don't have enough sand. Could add a second crusher. I do need more copper though. You have a million sand. A million gravel for a million sand. Whatever, I'd go. Just make me the sand. So I can use concrete more. Oh, that's also telling me that this is full because this is not... Why do you not have water? Damn it. How do I balance this? I want to balance this pipe, but I don't think I can. Because I can't... Yeah, I can't do that. Why are you dying? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Can't wait for the tar to... The tar's keeping up with the steam. What? Gaming. Oh, carbon dioxide though. All getting immediately used. It's fine because it's traveling down the line. So how many more of these do I need? I need 13 of them. Yikes. So 13 more of these is a lot of glass and aluminum. I don't need the titanium in my inventory. I can go dump that somewhere. But at the minute, glass. My favorite snack. One. Let me actually run up here again and go a little bit like this. There goes all the moss. Nice. Dump all that there. Dump that. I can get rid of this now if I wanted to. That's good. I'm not going to right now because my inventory's full and I need to craft other things, so it can stay there for now. What does this do? Okay. But yeah, this just needs copper now. The copper demand is insane. Get me out of this area. This area is my nightmare on this speed. So I'm making... I don't know how many. So that's 5. How many do I need again? 12 now, I think. So 5, 10, 1, 2. Nice. That's all of them. The moss is very, very slowly getting all the way down there. Which tells me I need to massively expand this. Oh wait, I need more fucking carbon dioxide. God damn it. It's annoying. It's incredibly annoying. That is so obscenely annoying. I went from having too much to none. I see now the folly of my ways, game. Please do not punish me like this. I'm gonna sit here for a bit. That's all my rock containers done now. Yippee. Some of these do not have the water barrels like the others, but that is a simple fix. Give me all the water barrels. And then whichever ones don't have any, which appears to be from here. Now have all of them. So you are just missing power at this point. Which is gonna be an issue. Ah, the kerosene died. Because, let me guess, carbolic oil died. Because, let me guess, something else died. Yep, carbolic oil's dead. That seems to just be a processing speed issue. Oh, we go back to having... wait, what are you transporting? Oh, we go back to having all of these. You need a path around now. And that doesn't work. Which means you need a path around. And now you need 3 more of these. That needs power. I left the pipes here for this reason, in case I needed to scale back up. Ooh, yikes. What happened to my coal? What the fuck? You dying all of a sudden? Why? Holy moly. What in the shit? That's not good. Why did it perish all of a sudden? Come back to life. Now. Just said so. Good Lord above. I mean, I guess I have some more carbolic oil now. Which means more stone. Good God. That was gross. I don't like that belt anymore. That belt is a bad belt. Yeah, no, that's just bad. Go over here. Check this. Is there any way I can grab more steam or more power production? I don't think so. You're out of coke, because I guess you're out of tar. Nope, you're full of creosote. Because it's not getting used here, because you're full, because I'm running out of that. Why did I run out of you? Ran out of methane. Why did I run out of methane? Because oxygen's full. Why is oxygen full? Because everything else is fucking dead. I don't like this. You are out of stone because this takes a million years to crush. Which is whatever. It's neither here nor there, to be honest. Yeah, you're out of pitch because you're full of gasoline. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good lord. The amount of bottlenecks this thing fucking has? Good god, it'll be a turtleneck soon. Is it too late to say I missed the tailings pond? Because, like, I kinda missed that motherfucker. Did it cause a massive oil spill across my entire base one time? Yes. Do I still miss it? Yes. Oh, come on, I can't quite see. Prick. Let me move. More zinc for you, more copper for you, and you need some more cellulose. I suppose I could do that. Hey, you now have 1 billion cellulose in you. Nice. Hey, guess what? Up here, with the Keragen, you also now have 1 billion cellulose in you. Nice. Oh wait, this is basically a 2 to 3 belt because this is dead. Why are you dead? Because all of this is out of fuel. Because that's out of resource. Oh my god, I made the rookie mistake. Before I do that, let's dump everything, shall we? Where's my other bots? Oh, they are. Hey, bots, let's get rid of all of this. I don't like it anymore. So I need only a couple of coal belts. Anything else for this? A little bit of copper. Do I have a little bit of copper somewhere? I really not have any copper on me. Oh look, I found a bunch of other random garbage I dumped. I'm gonna bring that back eventually. So let me run over here, grab a little bit of copper. You. The stone over there, that's fine. Give me a little bit of stone. Cool. Dump that. There. So, next. Let's get this all running. So, you're the ash belts. So the ash belts want to go down to here. And of the coal belts, 2 of them need to go this way. And this, well, these 2 can just go back towards the base. I'm gonna bring both of them over. I don't care if I can't use them, I can just bring them both over. And the bots that I have are gonna grab all of this shit for me. Thank you. Should also grab all of this shit as well. My inventory's gonna be full. This can go up to a 4-3 splitter instead. And I'm gonna run over here to my fuck it, it's getting dumped here section. And I'm gonna slightly rebuild it. I'm gonna get rid of all this shit in my inventory one day. Oh no, they're useful. They're useful. That's not useful to me. That, don't need that. Get rid of it, it's too little to be used. But ores, I don't really care about. It's not enough for me to give a shit about. So we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna consider that done. Then we're gonna grab more garbage. I love grabbing shitloads of garbage. Stone. Oh wait, this needs splitters. There, have a splitter. I guess I could have this at 4 to 4, and I can just... Give me all of this again. That'll do. Well, no. If I rotated this belt correctly, that'll do. Alright, now I go back up to my brand new dump it all here, I don't give a shit box. Stone, stone, more stone, 4 billion logs, 4 billion logs. Keep the rest, other than the coal. Sounds like a good idea. Sweet. And now that should hopefully keep my coal belts alive as well. Looking much healthier. Kind of. Healthy enough. Unless I have a different 4 to 3, which is better. No. Okay. I have a 4 to 4 lane balancer, but I don't need that. It's kind of annoying. Oh. The belts are alive at least. There's enough copper on them. Coal, not copper. Oh shit. Ash. It's gonna like brick the network for a little bit. That's fine, 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 that's fine. You're full on oxygen again. Fuck. Stop deadlocking my system with oxygen. Stop breathing good. Can I use the oxygen literally anywhere else? Oxygen usage. Water. That's it. I can't use it elsewhere. Other than making it into a billion different fucking barrels. God damn it. That's annoying. Well, shit. Hey, where's my fucking... There it is. No, do that. Switch quickly, just have a little peek. What's going on? That should be fine. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, don't drop my frames. Okay, I didn't drop a single frame though. Nice. The fact that the oxygen can deadlock the system so quickly is miserable. Because I can't prevent this from doing what it does. And this doesn't exactly make a lot of oxygen. Hydrogen, sorry. This makes a lot of oxygen. Yeah, this process makes 40 oxygen each completion, whereas the other one only makes 10 hydrogen, so it's like hyper unbalanced. And it's like, I can't do anything about that. So... Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just use the fucking... I have a use for it, finally. I can put the outfall somewhere. An outfall literally only gets rid of water. And it can only be placed on water. Oh wait, no, because... Never mind, I can't use it. It also requires power. My power grid doesn't like that at all. Oh my god! See, 10 hours ago, I was chilling. Why does it do this? I know exactly why it does it, but I can't fix it, so... I'll just do this. What's the moss doing? Is it made it yet? Not really. Okay. I need more moss production for this, because I need to be, like, way more constant. But that is not going to happen because I don't have nearly enough carbon dioxide production. Which, as we stated, carbon dioxide is a couple of different things that I don't want to do. No, not usage. How do I make it, dumbass? Like the lime I'm not using enough of in other processes because I'm not making enough other things. And I can't do much about that right now because I don't have enough. I just don't have enough. The full stop. Okay, put a pin on it. I do not have enough. Of like anything. Now I need logs. Give. I'm sick to death of running out of power poles. Nice. So, let's just do this, shall we? We shall simply say fuck it and do it anyway. One thing I'm very quickly noticing, this needs 10 rocks per one. And I have like 30 of them, so I'm gonna need over like a fuckload of rocks. Which simply isn't gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to like cut this one off. And cut off over here. For right now. And take the rocks out of this. So that I can get all of them that I need. Oh, I got you. Have it. Oh shit. Give me those back. Cut it off. Here. Wait, no, because I have to leave it on. Because of that. Shit. I just need to cut that one off there, which is fine. So you have everything except power. You have everything except power and the cocoons. Well, no time like the present. Are you crafting? Hello? Did I not connect the power pole properly? There we go. Yeah, because these ones obviously aren't working, but these ones are. I didn't realize how cool this building looks. Holy shit. I didn't put the power pole to here. So the rock cocoons are now going over here. And going in here. Oh! Look at them. Isn't that cool? Holy shit. Wow, they make horrendous noises. Yikes. This is gonna take a month. What's it looking like over here? A lot of ash. Is the steam backed up? Steam's backed up. I'm gonna do the thing I know I shouldn't do. I'm gonna connect this power back. Stabilize, 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 stabilize. It's not stabilizing. I'm gonna run out of steam if I connect this. It's already, like, not... Yeah, I'm already running out of steam. Fuck it. Let's run out of steam immediately, shall we? Hold, please, hold. Hold for just long enough to walk. That's all you have to do. Hold a little bit longer. This is too risky. I feel like it would be better if I just did... 10 to 12. Instead of 10 to fucking whatever I'm doing at the minute. Why don't I just do that initially? Do I have a 10 to 12? I have a 10 to 10. Fuck's sake! I don't have a 10 to 12? What do I have? I have a 12 to 12. I could just use that, I suppose. And just not have the full inputs, which is kind of stupid. Let me mouse over everything, make sure it all works. It looks like it should. It does. Good. If I could get another coal mine, that'd be great, but I literally can't. So, fuck it. Give me all of this. All belt stuff. I'm going to get this fixed. Where's the power cables in this place? Or is it because I just disconnected this? Oh, I didn't disconnect this. Shit. Supposed to do that again. And this is where the imperfections start to show. Yeah. See, this is where the power grid starts, like, jumping around like a fucking ape. Because when this pulses the steam in, it makes a massive gain of power, but, like... And it drops again because it's a pulse of steam. It's not a massive amount of steam. This might be more consistent, but is it better? Probably not. I think I just need to produce more steam in its entirety. And it's like the ash buildup from this is devastating to this thing. So I feel like I should not bother doing that. I should likely just have this instead. Which does mean there's going to be a lot more ash traveling up this belt, which means this, like, 5-lane balancer is not going to be enough. I basically introduced an entire new lane of ash. Which means it just bottlenecks here instead. And because this is getting full of coal dust... Yeah, this has just deadlocked everything again. So I'm now not using enough coal dust. Because I'm not processing ash fast enough in this area. You know what? It's a bit of a trek, but it's going to have to be. Try this. Does this kill everything? Who knows? Ah. It's gonna have to be like this. The ash needs to escape this system as well. Otherwise, the soot can't separate at all. I'm going to fucking fix this one day. One of these days, I'm going to fix this entire system. And it's going to be perfect, and it's going to be brilliant. How do I get in between things like this? This is a bit of an issue, how it's pushing all this up. How about we do something a little bit more like this? Just to kind of prevent any more soot issues. There goes that, there goes that. Same issue, coal dust. It just needs to burn faster, to be honest. Without I fucking preemptively split it here, do this. And like specifically route the coal dust ahead. Like so. seems to have fixed that bit. What's going on here? I'm gonna fucking solve this. One way or another. This problem is getting solved. Today. I desperately need this power grid to work. Which it seems to be holding up now. I'll leave that and check back under the letter. Now what's backed up here? Gasoline? Aromatics? Nope. I'm missing Tarragon? I'm missing Tarragon. You're just not getting used fast enough, which means moss isn't getting produced very quickly. However, what's my rocks looking like on this end? Ooh, we have some. Not very many, but some. Which means I can start putting them back into here. Oh wait, no, it's the fucking breeding speed. Because this is such a slow process. I got headache. This is causing me to have a... Indeed I am. I got a headache. My power grid's been dying for the past 2 hours and I don't like it, because my Steam's fine. But I have these now. These little guys called Vrox. Aren't they just the cutest? So cute. Why is my phone 6 months behind on everything? Good lord. Catch up, phone. Thank you. Friggin' thing. But yeah, I just need to wait on this process. Indigo Park. I've heard that game. It's apparently really good. I need to consider it, to be honest. I've one of the people I watch on YouTube's knows the person who made Indigo Park and was one of the beta tester things for it. Yeah, Indigo Park. It looks incredibly good. But there was one of the beta testers for it. So we got to watch both the, alpha version and the release version. And pretty good. It's a very, very good game. Also, this takes so long. I understand that it's a 160-second craft, but, good lord. Do you think you could speed up the going a little bit here? Yeah. But that is kind of the point of a horror game. Go back up here, actually. So I've done this the wrong way around. I don't need this right this second. I actually need to do this. And give it these two. I'm just going to do this. It's probably not going to be great, but there. So that can now go like that instead. I should probably cut that off there. Yeah, at least all of these are getting a little bit extra stuff. You'll get used to it. But yeah, incredibly fun game. I want to play it at some point, but I just can't be bothered. It's free, but I just didn't. Missing water barrels. That's fine. Do I have any barrels spare? Do I have any steel spare? Yes, I do. Yeah, how about I handcraft just a couple of barrels? By a couple, I mean 135. I know it's free. I just haven't played it. I should. It's a great game. It's a very funny game. Very, very spooky game, but I'm having fun on this at the minute, so. Oh my god, how fast. I'm gonna just need more input. There we go. Walk over here. Still no more, really. This is an incredibly slow process. Oh my god, this is miserably slow. I know I'll enjoy playing it. It's a horror game. I enjoy horror games. It's just one of those things where it's like, I've got a lot of games that I want to play that I haven't played, because I keep putting them off. Like, my Steam library's a nightmare. I've so many games I want to play. And they're like, oh, this would be incredibly fun to play. But I was like, I don't want to play it right now. I've got other games I like playing right this second. Concrete. My fucking most hated thing. Time to go update the sign. Let's give it concrete instead of stone bricks. Rambly is pretty neat. Concrete. Concrete. Oh, I ran out of concrete. Woohoo! There's a movement speed difference. So, a little bit slower, tiny bit faster, zooming. My phone's so far behind again, what the fuck? How has it fallen so far behind? Fucking, this thing's annoying as shit. I want to go dump all of this into these guys. Here, have a fuckload of stone bricks. Start crushing. These look neat. I like how these move. Power grid sustaining for now. This is going. Yeah. Well, you can get all the different Rambly plushes. That's about all you can really do. Maybe in other chapters, whenever they get released, there will be a physical Rambly. Who knows? Because this is just chapter 1. I think they're planning on like 3 or 4 chapters. Kind of like Poppy. But like, actually, a different concept, kind of. Yeah, so, similar concept, never mind. Ignore me. Get rid of all of this fucking water. This is why I love landfill. Get rid of all these damn ponds that are in the way. I'm going to be expanding here. I want to build a Walmart. Give me all of that landfill back. I'm going to relocate it slightly. I think a Walmart and a 6-state fucking, well, a 6-lane highway will look great here right now. Why do you take so long? Right now I can go into a chest. Do you only produce 1? Is that why? Do you only produce 1? No, you produce 2. So why is it taking so fucking long? I guess I can start looking at other parts of this science. So, Now that I've got the rocks, and so that's these two bits done. So I can get rid of this and this. So why does this not fucking fine? You're gone. We're gonna add this back in. Why would I uncage the rock when I need to cage it so I can... This gives me the cage back, so I only need like a handful of cages, actually. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just gonna make like... fucking 15 cages. That'll do. That's good. I'm glad it's healing. I still really like your tattoo. I want that tattoo. Gimme. I'm going to take it off of your skin and put it on mine. It's my tattoo now. So, cage. That's all the cages I'm going to need. Nice. Soul detector while it's craft. I have a rock on me. How'd you get in my inventory, bud? How about you go in the box? Go over here. Grab these guys. Go over here. Dump this. I'm getting there. That is exactly how that works. I have no idea what you're on about. I just take a little line around it, pick it up, and then just... And now I have a tattoo. That's exactly how that works. No idea what you mean. What's my YouTube? What's my YouTube, you say? Well, if I quickly run this command... Hey, look, there's my YouTube. There's not much going on YouTube at the minute. I've been uploading the VoDs of these streams, so... It's not exactly like... I'm doing a playthrough content. Nope. I'm just uploading the streams to YouTube. So I have the streams on YouTube. So... Let me scoot back in here, because I'm a million miles away. So you get to be the recipe to cage the frogs. Like so. And then I need to kindly discombobulate them. That's what we're calling it. Discombobulation. So that goes in, that comes out because you need to be the cage. However, I have no need for these byproducts right now. Maybe the chitin. The chitin might be helpful. I remember seeing a recipe with the chitin. Ah, just more carbolic oil. That could actually be helpful. Discombobulation, exactly. That's a much nicer recipe for this. Why can't I have that recipe? That is an infinitely nicer recipe. Let me guess. This is a million miles away. I have this? Wait. Huh? I have that facility. I don't have that science craft. Where is it? Is it in like Pi Science 2? No? Oh, okay. Where in the goddamn is that recipe? You're not about to sit here and tell me there is an infinitely nicer recipe. That just needs glassware and basic substrate. So what's the other one about then? What's this about? I'm doing this for the glassware as well, by the way. This entire process. What? Why can't I do that one? It's made in the research center. I can make this. Where's the research center? Was that it? That was it. Give me all of them. Please. I beg. Okay, that works. Steel, give. Copper, give. Give me one of these. I need this building anywhere. I need 2 of them, really. But, like, what the hell? I need this to make the science in the first place. Well, tough. I like playing this game. This is deeply interesting to my brain. So tough. That's another Varrock thing set up. I'm now running low on this. I need to put Varrocks into these. I'm running low on cocoons. Give me these. We run over here. We go, hey, Varrock, go in there. Start making more cocoon. This process takes so long. Oh, there's some more rocks going. Look at them go. Wee. Right, more cocoons. Anyway, back up to what I was doing. We discombobulate this into a bunch of guts and brains and stuff that I don't need. So, and also the chitin, which I don't need. So, filter. Guts. Filter. Meat. Filter. Where's brain? I don't have one of those. There it is. Where's chitin? And all of that just gets to go into a mass storage system. Well, I said system, more just mass storage. More than enough. So then, the actual thing that I need, which is this goddamn formic acid, can then go towards other things. I have to discombobulate a living entity so I can get some acid. Formic acid usage. Latex slabs. I need this for latex. Miserable. What the fuck? Way later into the game, however, I can use formamide? Formamide to make the acid, but that's like a little ways away. All of this for some goddamn latex. Yippee. My phone's so far behind. So I need to do one of these. I'm gonna need two of these, actually. Yeah. Realistically, I need two of these, but, like, I don't wanna. Anyway, these need to make me this, and then this needs to move out the way because I need to make two of those. So this needs to make me a latex slab, which requires a little bit of creamy latex as well. I've not done that yet. How do I make that? Sap limes. Okay, that's fine. Why do they have to specify that the latex is creamy? Like, I don't want to know. I can have that there. No, I can't. This. So you are getting the input from there. This needs to get spaced out one. This needs to go here. That gets gone. Creamy latex just put in there. That's so gross. I don't like how that sounds. And then your... Wait, which output? Your output goes into here. Is that evenly spaced? It is. Okay. And then that produces that, which this needs steam, and this needs water, as well as a bunch of other things. And this also needs a second discombobulator. But that means that this is going to have to be slightly relocated because of how this is set up. Can I even do that how I wanted to now? I don't think I can. That's annoying. I guess that'll have to do. And then I just do this and this. And then put this in a slightly better location. Like so. I could realistically have this go like up here. Oh, but I didn't... God damn it. I need to deal with all of the byproducts again. Ta-da, I'm dealing with the byproducts. Wonderful. And now I just need to put rocks in there, and the cages I have in my inventory, which, yeah, cool. And then you just need to get... So you're going into there, this is going into here. That needs steam, that needs water, that needs 3 inputs each. I don't like this. This is saddening. So... Let me think. Let me do some thinking. Stone, seaweed, limestone, and water. Okay. That's fine. Is it fine? I don't think that's fine. I think that's bad. I don't think I can do that. Limestone I can do. Seaweed I can do. Stone? Not so much. And this is going to be per minute as well. I need 100 a minute seaweed. Which, good lord. I have 1 billion of these. That's the wrong facility. I only need like 9 of them. Shit. Ooh, my tummy has done the grumbles. Ow. Lava rocks. Yippee. Look at these silly little fellas. Let me do this. So according to the numbers, this is all of these and I should need. I don't need to do that one anymore. So if I go to Vrock and I do this recipe with 10 of these, good god, 27 of them. And to supply that with all of the Vrocks, the Vrock cocoons anyway, with 2 Vrocks in each. Yeah. According to numbers, that should be all I need. So this should just keep up. Ah, but that's presuming I have enough moss, which I don't, because I have carbon dioxide, because I didn't have enough. I need carbon dioxide. Ooh, for fuck's sake. I guess I could route this up. I don't want to do that. That's going to look disgusting. This is going to look so fucking forbidden. This is going to look like forbidden soup. I don't like it. I don't want forbidden soup. This is strayed so far from spaghetti, it's become a soup. That's quite impressive. Give me a bajillion belts. I kind of need them. And the astute among you are probably thinking, hey, if you have issues with carbon dioxide, what's the point in routing something that requires carbon dioxide to work? There's no fucking point, because it's all going to get bottlenecked by carbon dioxide. I'm a genius. Look at me go. Look at all that moss. And here, look, all of a sudden I have enough moss for everything. I don't want to make more carbon dioxide. Don't make me. Because like, I could just do that a million, billion, bajillion times, but I don't need the aromatics for anything. I can't use the aromatics for anything other than mining. And at the minute, I can't even do that. Like, I could use it to make more plastic, but like, that's a lot of plastic. And it's like, I'm not going to need that much plastic, like, ever. Plus, routing aromatics all the way up to my other shit is going to take a million years. Fine. I do really need the carbon dioxide. I don't have any iron. I might have to have a food break. I don't know. Just make a lot of pipes, shall we? Oh, look, I nearly made it. Really? We're out of fucking undergrounds? Oh my god. This is missing tar. I need tar and I need carbon dioxide. Oh well. And it's like the plastic that it's producing is now full as well. I legitimately have too much plastic. I don't have a... God damn it. Can I do this? Let's make another storage snake, Steve. Am I in any way, shape, or form ever going to need the amount of plastic here? No. Never. In forever. At all. I'm fairly certain the rest of the plastic I make here could probably last me a good fucking age. It does have a lot of uses, though. That is very fair. Now we just wait here. More belts. We'll get in there. I don't have enough steel. Chests. Shoot. Where's my steel? Down here? Over here? There it is. I have a couple of belts now, at least. Welcome back, Com. What have you missed? Probably not much, to be honest. It's just been going around and doing a lot of, like, bug fixing and sorting shit out, because my systems at the minute are kind of lacking on certain things. Don't worry about this plastic. Yeah. I need one more, goddammit. This is to try and use aromatics to keep producing carbon dioxide for moss, because I really need moss. So, that's going to go over here. I'm going to have a pump here as well. Before I do that, I'm putting a pump here. I want aromatics to go to this thing, not away from it. Walk down here. You fucker. I guess the power's not far away. Ah, fair. Hopefully that'll keep the carbon dioxide going. I know the aromatics are going to be going for the rest of time. I'm going to get rid of that as well. The only thing that's going to stop this process is my lack of tar, which is a bit of an issue, but that's fine. What's this? Lime, okay. But yeah, I have now set up a bit of moss automation up here, and the Vrocs now have their little breeding loop set up. But I need a lot more of them before I can actually, you know, consider this bit done. Yeah, that's fair. That's 5 more Vroc pens set up. These things are fucking noisy. Let this go along. These guys look pretty neat. I need to actually make some more barrels. I don't think I have enough in this system. Gonna add a shitload more barrels in here. The barrels are a 1-to-1, so I do return. It does get returned for like input and output, but I just want to make sure there's enough to kind of go around. That is entirely fair. I do remember a mod kind of like that. When I'd set it up so my fucking like handcrafting time was fucking obscenely low, so that I just had immediate like handcrafting times. But I'm not massively fussed at this point. I'm gonna play the game how I want to play it, and if that requires a bunch of speeding up time, then so be it. I can also get rid of this system now, which is good. Let me get rid of this. Ah. It's something I could have entirely avoided. I did not. Oh, time to go dump it in the dump spot. I mildly reorganized this set of chests to, you know, dump shit in. Let's dump all of this random garbage that I don't want. The buildings can actually go down here. There's a non-zero chance I want them later. Like that research center. I want the cages. That can get out of my inventory. That can get out of my inventory. All of this can get out of my inventory. The rock can come with me though. That. As well as these. I don't even know why they're there. I think that's everything. The caravans, I think I can make one, but I just haven't. I don't think I need them right this second. I'm kind of aiming more for the science, the pie science, but I'm a little far off that. I've got a little bit more to do here. Like, I have this sort of blueprinted up here. Let me run up here. It's like, I have this blueprinted at least. It's just a case of getting all the connections, putting all the belts and stuff, and getting everything over there. I need to keep babysitting the Vrox to fill up all of these. And then it's just a case of, well, do this last little bit and I'm done. I'll have science. Although, I've not calced substrate yet. I should have done that a while ago. Shit. I forgot to calc this at all. That's fine, I can deal with that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can deal with that. Cool. Cool. That's 2 more sets of rocks. Which means I get to keep this boat going. You know, I'm just going to let it go all the way down, to be honest. I guess one thing I could do is filter the water barrels back out and then bring them back to the front. I could do that. Because at least then they're looping sort of endlessly. Maybe not that low. So let's bring this over here. And around and into there. And now all of those barrels will be looping, which is good. There's not actually that much more to go in terms of the Vrox. There's 18 more. So I can fill these 2. I'm getting to a point where this is snowballed enough so I can start doing other things. So let me leave this little guy in here for now. So. Other critical infrastructure. The seaweed. Seaweed just needs water, which is nice. The thing is, it's a lot of space. I think I'm getting back into that rut of, like, analysis paralysis. But, like, I'm sat here and I'm thinking, like, I need to do this, 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 I need to go do that, I need to go do this. And it's like, I'm getting caught up on things. Analysis paralysis is a pain in the ass. Phone, can you fucking keep up, bud? That'll be fan-to-crap-sticks. That's both really good and really bad, because that's going to start blocking that, which means I need to start making these again. Copy you, sir. Okay. You are dead. Okay. Mozzing. Oh, I did not connect that pipe. What was this pipe? Was it important? Oh, yes. No, that's a very important pipe. Oops. That's the pipe that's giving me lead. Oopsies. Hey, at least I'm burning through the rich clay pretty quickly. So all of this zinc is going to go over here. All of this copper is going to go in here. And that's going to make me a bunch of these. My stone is dead. Why? Carbolic oil. God damn it. I don't have enough carbolic oil. So I don't have enough tar. Or coal. Oh, I didn't actually give these any inserters. Oops. Do you know what might be pretty handy when copy-pasting this back down? Making sure it has inserters. Oh, it's just that one that didn't have inserters. Why do you not have steam? What was my steam input? Oh, I got rid of this one. Oops. There we go. That has steam now. Do you have an output for the... No, you don't. And the carbolic oil, you also don't have an output for that. And the ash, you also don't have an output for that. That's not progressing because... Why? Because that other side of the belt is drastically full. Alright, that should fix all of my issues again. I'm a little bit stupid. How much ash is there? Good God! There can't be this much ash, surely. You know what? Let's do this. Drastic measure time. Splitting it over multiple belts. It's gotta burn through eventually. Oh, there it goes. It's going. Carbolic oil is a-flowing, which means I'm gonna have stone again. I really need to rebuild this base. I really need to rebuild it, but the thing is, it's such a large base now that rebuilding is going to take, like, a long-ass time. Without I go into editor extensions next stream, build a full fucking base from the ground up, and then the stream after, fucking get rid of everything here, and paste it in. Is that smart? No. That's going to take so long to do. This ash belt is done. Now I just need tar. Which my only tar production really is this bit. This is producing all the tar in the base. Other than like this little section here, which is whatever. Let me run over here. Just flowing again? Not really. I need more tar. I need to be overflowing with tar. Is there anything that produces exclusively tar? This process does. It also uses the kerogen. It also means I need to set up sulfur, which means acid gas, which means tailings. Which to get tailings, you need to do more tar. I just need more tar. This doesn't even produce enough tar to use, because the tailings requires tar. God damn it. I can't get a tar pit right now. Miserable. Miserable. What can I do about it? I think I've hit analysis paralysis again, which is kind of annoying, because it's like, I need to get something done to get out of it, but I really don't want to. At least this system's working. It's actually backed up on coal? How the fuck has it done that? What the fuck? I have no idea how the fuck that happened. That's a 10 to 12. I guess I'm not using all of the coal here. I thought I was. I think I was more bothered about the ash than I was the coal. So realistically, I could expand this and have more steam. But steam doesn't give me tar. What time is it? It's so early still, though. I don't want to fucking... I don't know. I might be able to make the tailings... Gravel, let me have a look. Yeah, watering gravel, but I don't have the technology for it. And I'm not going to get that technology for a hot minute. The only way I can make tailings is either with water or tar, or just barrels. Which, 500 tar to 500 tailings gives me roughly... That's not even a guaranteed... Why? That's just not worth it at all, then. Theoretically, that is exclusively a tar sink, and it's not going to replenish it at all. Tailings, dust, what can I use you for? Nothing useful. That is indeed an F. I don't want to overbuild the coal thing, though, because... I can't overbuild the coal thing. I don't have enough coal. Next. Yeah, it's still my playlist. We're gonna swap this to... Oh no, this one. I don't want to tap another one though. I don't even know if I have another one close by. There's raw coal there. I'm using this one. I'm using this one, not all of it, but I'm using it. I could tap that one some more, I guess. And I have no other coal that I know of around me. I can't even use the oil sand. I don't even know what it's used for. Is it a fluid or is it a solid? Ooh, that looks like it. That's crude oil. Fuck. Oil sand slurry. Usage. Oh. That's it. Okay. This is burning off excess coke. I'm actually going to priority output on the right because I kind of want the steel more, just in case. What are you backing up on? Oh wait, you do not have tar. I don't want to do the coal processor because it's so annoying. I don't like it. It's miserable. It's gotta be something I'm overlooking. Please, game. Bring it to mine eyes. Show me the way that isn't that fucking thing. That might be my best bet, though. No, because that's using it, not crafting it. Dumbass. Again, a tar pit. I don't have the tar extractor. I'm not going to get it for a while. So I need logistic science, which needs a whole host of bullshit. Like, I could keep doing this recipe, right? I could keep doing this. But I don't need that much syngas. I can't use it that much. Like, I can use it to mine borax. That may be smart. Ancient remains? How the fuck do I get that? Phosphate mine. I definitely don't have that. Like, it's used to mine shit, but like... What? Nickel? Nickel? Do I not have nickel at the minute? Oh, I have zinc. Where's nickel? I do have a patch of nickel. Oh, we might be onto something. I'm trying to, like, consider the benefits in my head. I just need coal gas. Ugh. I'm gonna need a lot of coal gas. Oh, fucking hell. This might be my best bet. My phone is so far behind. Oh my lord above. Is it just my stream being like fucking 10 seconds behind, or is it just me? I think it's just me on my end. Me, myself, and I. I really wish it wouldn't. I think this is going to have to be my best bet. I think I'm just going to have to use syngas. So... time to tap a nickel deposit, I guess. Can I even do anything with nickel at the minute? I don't think I can do anything with nickel at the minute, so is that even worth it? Yeah, no, I can't even do anything with it at the minute. Never mind. That would be a fucking fool's error. Craft, you... I want to do this. I know I can't do anything with borax at the minute, because I don't have boron. What the fuck? Borax is used in a different process to make 1 billion lamps I'd look able to do. Okay, this goes through this little thing that makes boric acid. Boric acid gets turned into what? Boron trioxide, which can get used in what? What am I missing? Please. Boron seems to be my best bet. Which means I need to do this. It also uses hydrogen. That's not good. I need shit that uses oxygen. I can get rid of this again. I can get rid of this again. No, I want to keep that. Shit, I need to keep this. Do I just say fuck it and just let it be miserably slow? Oh, my carbon dioxide's finally backed up. Holy shit. How did that happen? Oh my god. I have enough. Nice. All this standing around fucking debating what to do helped. That's gonna make a bajillion Vrox now. Why do I feel like there's not enough? 4 to 4. 3 to 3. Okay, so it is just 1 to 1, except there's just enough random shit, yeah, kind of sat in here that it's keeping it hostage. Well, I'm going to have a bajillion Vrox soon, so I guess I should speed run the rest of this. Which means... I guess I could do this. That's more petri dishes that I don't want to make. Fun. More seaweed. Fun. Don't really matter about that. That's per minute. Okay, that's fine. I was going to have a slight hissy fit. Eight, 6, 2, 2, 2. That's fine. Alright, how many of these do I need? This is the important question. I'm not putting sand in it. I don't care that it gives me... Oh, I get 2 extra fucking quartz. I don't care. How many? 18? 22. 22. 22? Why? Why? Why 22 of them? Why do you want 22 of them? That's not okay. 22? That's my favorite number. It's quite an important number. I guess there's more quartz up there. I have any other quartz anywhere else? Oh, I have some quartz down here. Fucking hell. I have no idea what that timer is. I don't like it. By the way, this is just to produce 20 science a minute. Which is a lot, I get that. But in the long term, that's not a lot. 20 a minute is chump change. Only 20 a minute. One every 3 seconds. That's it. 20 a minute, and I need all of this shit. Do you know your goals of like, ooh, I want like 10,000 science a minute? No. Not here. You will be lucky to get 20 a minute. I'm going to build a mega base that's going to give me 4,000 science a minute. No, you won't. This game's funny. I want to keep working on the latex for the glassware. Oh, I forgot this still needs molten glass as well, which that is offsetting this, I must add. Yeah. It's not that. It is a very difficult pack, obviously, as well. Like, it is highly complex. But a lot of it is like you're just doing the same shit. Like the last research is called Pyrrhic Victory. Research this technology to win the game. Did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. How many inputs? 10 inputs. What the fuck is this shit? Why do I need uranium-236? What the fuck? Yeah. 1.2 thousand seconds. Without modules. Keep in mind, without modules. I'm assuming the beacon's Power Armor Mark II is at the end of the fucking game. Oh my fucking god! Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Hey, here's a shopping list. That is about 20 minutes per cycle, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 unique items? Fucking hello? Why is a sweater down here? What the fuck? What? Oh, you become immune to everything. I understand why you would want a sweater now. Oh, B-E-A. How do you spell beacon? The diet beacon. What? Please tell me I get actual beacons later. What? Hello? Distribution efficiency 0.2. 2 module slots. Hello? Fucking this thing on? The fuck? That's not okay. That is a crime. That is legitimately a crime. That would get you arrested. What the fuck? I didn't know I was into this kind of shit. What the fuck? Are the modules good? Please tell me the modules are good. Is it just the normal modules? Okay, it's normal modules. That's miserable. What the fuck? Hey, Pyanadons devs, why'd you do this? Why did you make my beacons a fifth of what they should be? You know, I'm no longer going to complain about my complex crafting tree. So I'm just gonna cry. Fuck! That right there, saddening. That right there, miserable. That over there, with the stuff and the things, misery. What the fuck, man? 0.2 distribution effect. 2 module slots. Is that even worth it? Is that even worth it? I don't even think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth the effort and all the resources for that. Unless, like, one building can have, like, 4 billion beacons around it, I don't think that's worth it. That's miserable. Holy shit. I have to see it again. Let's have a look at, like, a leg. What do you need for the leg? That's what you need for the leg. Leg is pretty funny. What do you need? Oh, you're, like, normal. Your base game stuff. What do you need? Give me atomic bombs. Okay, a little bit more difficult, but that's fine. Reasonable because of how powerful they are. Not useful for anything. There's no biters or anything. Spidertron? Nope. That's just spider. I guess, like, the thing is, by the time you get down to this point in the game, the labs you're gonna have are so good that it don't really matter. Unless I'm blowing all sorts of smoke just about everywhere, and the science labs you start off at the beginning of the fucking game are the exact same for the rest of time. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab all this stuff, didn't I? Please tell me that's not the case. So I'm gonna cry. Fuck's sake, this is the only one you get. Why? This looks like it's the only one you get. Who designed this? Who was like, you know, I just got a great idea. Let's make this shit. I regret looking at that. I regret just at all glancing upon that. Gazing upon that in any capacity has made me upset. Buddy chum hello, buddy. You do not fucking stand what I just looked at. You are not aware of things I have seen in my future. If I show you this, you're gonna have a volatile reaction, let me tell you. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to progress down this path? Let's go have a look at the science. You know, we knew about the science already, right? We knew it was a lot of science. And we knew that, you know, getting to the end of the game was going to take a long ass time. This only takes 1.2 thousand seconds, which is about 20 minutes. There's 3,000 of them. That's part 1. Look at what you need for Power Armor Mark II. Okay. You know, small little shopping list of 21 items or something like that. Whatever. You can make the sweater as well. With whatever the fuck those 5 ingredients are. But you become immune to just everything. So that's fine. That's reasonable, actually. Do you want to see our beloved beacons? Do you want to see what they fucking did to the beacons? It was like, surely, like, the science, it won't take that long. When you get beacons, you know, you just beacon the shit out of the labs or whatever. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna be making 1 billion labs in that case. Oh wait, everything requires a metric fuck ton. Oh, it's actually not that bad, actually. Anyway, back to what they did to my fucking boy, the beacons. Don't worry about the cost. Look at the bottom. Look at the module slots. Look at the distribution efficiency. Tell me that's okay. You read those numbers and you tell me that that's reasonable. Twenty minutes per cycle, 3 cycles per hour, so 3,000 science packs of 3 per hour. Yeah, that's about right. That would double my current playtime in just research. Ugh. Yeah, so you divide that by like fucking, I don't know, 100. It's only 10 hours of research. How about I divide that by 100 and make it 1 hour of research? So how's that volatile reaction going, bud? Have you read the numbers yet? I think I'm going to cry now. You know, here I am like, oh, Pi Science 1 is so difficult, it's so hard to get. I do not even know the fucking beginning. Can you not perish? That'd be great. Anyway, back to the game. Set up more moss, set up Vrox. I now have a full thing of all of my Vrox for my science. I have lots of Vrox. Yeah. Thing is, the amount of like other infrastructure I'm going to need just to get to that point is going to be a little bit much. I'm just going to do this for now. Storage snake, Steve. Good lord, if I could talk, that'd be great. Anyway, I need to look at getting more seaweed, which means more limestone and iron in my inventory, and also stone bricks. Because I'm going to work on the seaweed next, because it's pretty easy to do. I actually need to delete this one and redo it down here. $18 of them. That's reasonable, actually. Give me all of that seaweed. Cool. So no, that's moss. I need limestone, stone bricks, and that. Okay, stone bricks. I'm doing quite poorly on, as a matter of fact, 'cause I have no stone. God damn it. Fine, you're cut off. You're done. You're done. So why are you so slow on making carbolic oil? Let me guess. You don't have... Your output is full of rich clay. I forgot to filter the rich clay. Fuck. You know what? This one's gone. I don't care about it. It's gone. I'm fed up with it. Fuck that one. Fuck that guy. He's a piece of shit. That's fine. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Just fuck that one. Piece of shit. Pain in my ass. Yeah, I just need tar. I desperately need this carbolic oil. I need those stone bricks. At least the coal's fine. This is so good. So yummy, in fact. I'm happy. I'm having a good time. Good stream. I'm not coping, you're coping. Stop coping, it's bad for your health. Give me the fucking limestone. Alright, I have enough for 8 of them. Give me a little bit of this. And I need more stone brick. Do you know what I could do instead? Where's this carbolic oil going? This is going to seem incredibly dumb. Because at the minute I'm turning carbolic oil into creosote, how about I just have the carbolic oil go the other fucking direction? And follow this pipe. What is this pipe? Oh. Yeah, because this is going up to here. How about I don't do that instead? And I have... What? Yeah, because that's going into that. How about this? I bring... this... Oh, shit. I do this. I bring you down to here. 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 And then go like this. Genius. Because now this will only work when this is enough. Which it will never be enough. Which is going to force more carbolic oil towards the fucking other system. To mine stone. I can't wait for it to eventually back up to a point where I have too fucking much of it and I'm deadlocked again. That's going to be fantastic. Work. Faster. Right. That's gonna eventually give me 1,000,000,000,000 stone bricks. Good. Give me them now. Although that's enough for a whole 2 of them saying copper. God damn it. That's 2 more of them, so I need more tin. That's a whole 1 more of them, so I ran out of stone bricks. Yikes. Fucking hell. Hey look, I have a bunch of stone here. I have no fucking inventory space though. Oh wait, I see stone bricks. You. Oh, there's 49. Okay. Yes, I know my inventory's full. I have a little bit more things to worry about than my inventory being full. Have that. Do that. Do I have any extra stone? I have limestone in here. The limestone. Have any extra stone bricks kicking around? Or did I crumble them all? Like an idiot. I did crumble them all like an idiot. Nice. It's an extra one of those. That's what? 4, 5, 6 out of what? 18? Oh boy. I'm gonna be here for a minute. No, wrong button. That's an extra 6. 12. What do I need? I need more tin. That's an extra 1. I need more limestone. I think I now actually have enough. Holy shit. I'm gonna run all the way up here. Oh, god fucking damn it. Every time. How do I do it every time? This just needs water. And I'm currently getting water from right here, which on the other side will fit. So, give me 6 of those. Fill that. One, 2, 3. Then this can realistically just sit there. Now let me out. Don't fucking encase me. So now this just needs a fuckload of water, which is fine. I didn't consider this though. Oh shit, let me do that. I also didn't fucking make enough points. I am forever running out of these damn things. Granted, it's been my fault, but still. Oh, shit. That's what, 12,000, 1,200 a second. That's way more than enough. Given I only need 4,400 a minute. Nice. And now I just need to do... How much do you produce? 10. Okay. Let's do like 3 each. Then do this because I'm copying it from here, so. And then we're going to grab all of this and simply just put that up there. I don't have any inserts. Oh boy. Is this working? I'm backing up on the rock X, which is nice. This all seems to be working. Alright. Thanks, Con. Have a good day doing whatever you're doing. Do I have any reasonable space anywhere else? I didn't keep all my landfill. Bastard. I dumped all my landfill. Yeah, pull in low power mode for now. Oh no, take off low power mode. Stupid phone. Stop trying to ask me to put it on low power mode. I'm never going to put it on low power mode. You need stone, so you're getting disconnected. You need that, so you're getting disconnected. Why? Because I simply need those resources. Alright. Let me run this belt a little bit better, shall I? Maximize the space provided. At least Nightbot works. That's pretty good. Here, have a bajillion moss. Get out of my fucking inventory. Yeah, you get an extra one. Right, in this space... What am I gonna do? Also, I like how there's more lead here that I just didn't grab from here. Yeah, all the pipes. Go forth, pipes. Sweet. So other than giving that power and the actual offshore pump, that's now done. So, what is next? I don't fucking know. Let me make sure there's no water anywhere. Oh, my next plan of action is to make 1,000,000 of these so I can have a bajillion tar again. That's what, 12 of them? Then we're gonna do this. Although they can't be this close to each other. Unless I did like this. I could do that. That could work. Kind of. Don't have to go like this. Looks kind of forbidden, I can't lie. It's like forbidden spaghetti. So this is where the tar's going. And this is where the syngas is going. Now the syngas, I don't really have that many uses for it. I could use it to make a fuckload of plastic again. But I don't need to. I could also use it for mining, but I don't need to right now because I don't have access to those recipes even. I'll go for another around 15 minutes. How about that? I am going to quickly grab a bite to eat because I am pretty hungry, so I'll be back in just a little bit. That took a bit longer than it should have. That's annoying. Oh. Right. I left this on speedy up mode because I was making a bunch of shit. For this. I've got an idea for all of the extra gas, whatever the fuck it is. The gas I don't need. Syngas. That stuff. Photosynthesis. No, I'm just gonna stick it in barrels and fucking put it into mass storage, because yeah, that's a reasonable thing to do. Let me get rid of all of this. All of it's going into mass storage. I don't care how long it takes. It's going into mass storage. What does that mean for me? It means I'm going to need some more steel chests, because I don't want to touch it ever again. And then whenever it comes to, hey, I need a bunch of syngas. Here's 4 million barrels of syngas. Cool. So barreling machine, you're gonna sit literally right there. Let me grab these barrels. Do this. And then do... Well, I actually need more input speed, because the crafting speed on this is insane. 1 million barrels. Not quite, but you get what I mean. It's a lot of barrels. They were the worst. That should be all of them. Give me more of these. So, is everything powered there? Yeah? Cool. Disconnect that shit. So I now need to get coal gas and water over here, which is fine. It's reasonable, I can do that. Water I'm gonna grab for a hole in the ground. I have no idea. I think I can grab it from here. Limestone's not needing it that much. There we go. They all have water now. On this side. Oh shit, this gets offset by one. Do this and this. Now, I don't want this running indefinitely, despite popular ideology. I only really want it running that way when I have excess, because otherwise it's going to burn through all of the coal gas in my entire system in about a couple minutes. And this is going to make a shed load of tar. Bit more than a shed load, hopefully. Which means I need to bring the tar pipe up to about here. Oh wait, shit. Which means more in the grounds. Please make it. Please have enough. Yes, I had enough. So, without further ado, start on. Tar. I didn't get rid of the ash. Oh my god, I'm a fool. Hey, hi Bran. How are you doing today? There really are never enough undergrounds. Glad to see you here, bud. I will go and show you your spot on the sign. I know I sent you screenshots, but here it is. I've recently put concrete under this. It's going about 1,000,000 miles an hour. But yeah, you're surrounded by fish, coal dust, and ash. That's all Pyanadon players are. I've got my channel on my phone because I don't have 2 screens, so my phone's charging. Let me put it back to where it was. There we go. There really are never enough undergrounds, I can't lie. At the minute, I have a rather large tar deficit, so I've just thrown this together because I really need the tar, although it's now full of ash because I didn't deal with ash, so it's going. Let me... This will be fine, right? Just run that belt over there. Call that good. Let me quickly grab this. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me grab all of this and do that with it. And that does not work. Whoopsies. So, you know what this means? Bulk storage, because this base is only temporary. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Yeah, that's a point. I keep forgetting that you can do, like, the... what's it called? Like, flips and stuff. That works, but the belt's in the wrong direction. That's fine. It's also getting cut off right where the water pipe is. That is fair. I can do that. That can just go there. You get an underground. You also get to go this way. Nice. Flip that around. And now you get to go this way. There we go. And now I run this entire belt over here. But this is not going to work if I do that, so I should have had this one over instead, like so. And now hopefully... My bottleneck is the amount of barrels I'm making, because I don't have a high amount of steel production. My entire steel production at the minute is this single thing. It's held me over for a while, I'll give it that. I will give it that. I do need to expand it, though. Don't worry about it later. It'll be fine. 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 Fine it shall be, because I say so. I find it hilarious how my bottleneck on getting tar is the amount of barrels I own. But, oh well. For context, this run, I've been doing this incredibly slowly. This run is sitting at a wonderful, let's have a look, 81 hours. That hurts. And I'm just starting to get Pi Science 1, pretty much. I've got all my rocks set up. I've done the breeding loop, which is good. That's the biggest thing I could have wanted from this. But I just need to kind of do the rest of this process. Ooh. Oh my lord. I have 1,000 in the backlog. Holy shit. That's more than I could have hoped for. There we go. Bit of landfill. So. Next plan. Seaweed. I have the seaweed. I just need to... I have this now. I just need to route it to agar and the sodium alginate, and that should be it. But... And I'll... You know, agar's a lot more than I thought it was. Never mind. That's where it was going. But yeah, I just want to get trains. If I get trains, I'm gonna rebuild everything, because Good lord, I hate this. I hate this base. I hate it with a passion. I think a single belt should be fine. Yeah, my Vrock to Steel ratio is indeed quite impressive. I have more Vrocks. I have more living entities than I do bits of material. It's quite funny. I also have enough plastic to blow out the sun at the minute. I'm only calculating this for 20 a minute as well for Pi Science 1. So, yeah. Thankfully, I don't need any steel in the rest of this process. Other than to maybe craft buildings, but that's neither here nor there. How many of these do I need? Making agar. 2. Okay, that's fine. And... where are we looking? Boom. Let's grab 2 of these. Oh no, not more steam. Not more steam. In fact, no, my steam's fine. My power grid is looking equally as impressive. I'm surprised it's stable at the minute. It doesn't like being stable. So, I'm quite happy with that. I'll show you a bit more close-up of my entire ash processing line. Agar spoils. What do you mean agar spoils? Why does it spoil? I don't want it to spoil. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed to do that. This is my entire setup for my ash processing. Because this is 12 belts of ash. Obviously not fully saturated, as you can tell. But 12 belts nonetheless. Because... yeah. I've got like 10 belts of copper going into this 10 to 12 belt, well 12 to 12, but I'm only using 10. So 10 to 12 balancer going to each one of these little steam setups to give me the extra, well, steam, realistically, to power everything. It appears I'm still holding strong on everything. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that spoils. I have a lot of iron in those chests. Holy. Who said airgun was something up to spoil? But yeah, most of my like power production is right here. I do have little bits dotted around my actual base to kind of stave off the insatiable urge of power. But this part of the network is on its own grid, because if this dies, everything dies. But yeah, it does a pretty good job of keeping up with all the ash. This could probably do with some improvements. I could probably just add like one more on it, it'll be perfect. This is backing up. Why are you backing up? You should be... because of the coal dust. I forgot about that. That is a rather major issue. And that is simply because there is a lot of coal dust getting made. This was just a bandage solution. How can I solve this, however? How about this? Right here, I say, hey, all of this coal dust, boom, you're going down. And you are going to go over here and into this to burn. Because this is just burning off excess coal dust because I really need to get rid of it. So hopefully that will also combat the coal dust issues. Should do. It should allow the rest of this to filter through. Let me speed up time just a tad little bit to make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Obviously, smelt all of the different things using the coal dust, and then just burn the fucking stuff. Get rid of it as fast as possible. Which, surprisingly, this has been keeping up with pretty well. The steam is just always empty, because I have so many boilers here. Engines, sorry, not boilers. If I could talk, that'd be great. But I made sure, because this is just chock full of inserters, it consumes the entire belt very quickly. So there's not, like, this, the third one, like, here, what is it, here, like, every third one isn't getting used nearly as much as the first two. Which is evidenced by the products finished. But yeah, I'm very proud of this setup. I think it's a pretty clean setup for what it is. I really like the coal redesign that I have, though. Which is this one. Let me run down here quickly. A lot of coal is going in and out of this entire system. And it gets balanced halfway through to the underside of the belt. Okay, bots, really. It gets balanced to the underside of the belt so that the far side is exposed for more coal, allowing for a full belt of coal to get out. Instead of, like, the half a belt I had before. That's a lot of iron. That is so much iron. Oh my lordy loo. How about this? You make me a bajillion pipes. That seems like a good idea. And then when that's done, I make a bajillion underground pipes. Let's have a skedaddle back over here, shall we? But yeah, I need to sort of either redesign the whole base at large, or just stick with what I've got until I can get to a certain progression point and just go, okay, now I'm rebuilding it. Also, we have the ash storage. I upgraded it to iron chests because it was legitimately filling up. I really need to do something about all of this ash. It is kind of absurd. There is 1.4 thousand iron chests here. I think there's 1,450 iron chests here. Filling with ash. Other than that, carbolic oil. God damn it. I really need this tower up, like, yesterday. Where is it connected to? Is it actually connected to up here? It is. Can I, like, force it back down through the system? Because that'd be great. Going over here, which is going over here, which is going up here, which is going to here. How about... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I'd have to run this full pipe from here back down to the other side of the bus. I'm willing to do that. I do kind of really need that bit, so... Right. How am I getting this all the way down here now? An obscene use of 1 billion underground pipes? Absolutely. How about this? I just keep going until I run into an issue. Hey look, I found an issue. Hey look, I got past the issue. Hey look, I found another issue. I take it this way. I take it down here. I take it over to... Oh, I can bring this up one more. And I take it into this pipe here. Now I get to walk all the way back, following this pipe, adding in the necessary things here or there, which I already know this is going to be overextended, and I already know that the game's going to be like, wow, why are you doing this? You're not allowed to do this. That's not okay. And I'm simply just going to say, hey, shut up, have a pump. And it's going to be like, okay. I need steel. Oh. Steel is down here. Steel. Yeah, that's a couple of pipes. Here, you're now all underground pipes instead. Alright, thanks, Brian. I'm probably gonna go for another maybe half an hour and then call it. Because I'm getting to the end of like the mental boom again, so much appreciated, bud. You have a good day as well. What was I gonna make out of this? I needed to make a pump. I'm gonna make a bunch of pumps. I'll do. I have a lot of pipes getting made. Yeesh. I don't think I quite realized how many pipes I made. I'm just gonna speed up the time for it. Why not? Well, it's gonna take a little bit too long to make. I do have things I want to do with the underground pipes. Takes time, game. How's everything holding up on the everything else end? Everything seems to be holding up pretty well on the everything else end. I'm just checking other things like Twitch and stuff while I have a moment to breathe. Why is my inventory full again? Yeah, have this. That's a reasonable solution. Throw stuff on the floor. Just getting rid of things. Check this. I'm just checking stuff. Ooh, everything had a bit of a moment there. Alright, everything seems hunky-dory. They're right there. Nearly closed OBS. Good God. That would have been a bit of a blunder. One of them, the classic oopsie daisies. Just place the pipes. Yeah, I know you're overextended. I'm gonna fix you later. Now you have to wait. Out 4, get on my inventory. You get on my inventory. The cages can stay, I suppose. Lead, I'm not using you right now. You get to go into solder. Why not? Oh, this caused multiple issues. Whoops. But how has it caused this many issues? No, I can't deal with that right now. Lead. Lead. Nice. fixed everything? Okay, cool. That worked. Nice. So, steel. Steel. It's probably about time I increase how much steel I'm producing. Where are those trees? I don't want them. Advanced foundry, that's it. Okay. You have an advanced foundry? Okay. Let's apparently make 6 of them. I need 7 for this. Let's make it 8. Oh wait, I don't have heat pipes. When do I unlock heat pipes? Ah, there. Well, that's cool and all, but have a million burners instead. The burners shall be my heat pipes. There we go. So that'll give that the heat. This just needs 3 inputs of iron, lime, and coke. Is my coke production anywhere near satisfactory for my steel? Probably not. Do I care? Also, no. I do kind of want to keep doing this though. Which means I need 7 wood processing things. Also, this is incredibly satisfying. This fits incredibly well into this little box I have it in. So logs need to go there, which is fine. I have a million logs for a reason. Which I can pull down from up here. Oh, shoot. Cool. That's that. That's that. This just needs 3 inputs now, which is going to be... What do you need the most of? You need the most iron. That's fine. So, 4 inputs of iron. A squiggly belt. Oh, perfect. And I can just do this and have that. Now, I'm going to need to drag a lot of iron over here. How am I getting the steel out of here? I've not considered this. Not pondered it, even. I didn't consider that. I guess I could do this instead. steel can just go that way now. So with this only having 3 inserters, 1 belt of iron should make it through 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how about I add an extra 3 of these on the end, and we call that 10 instead. So I need 6 of these, 1 of those, 3 of those, and a bunch more inserters. So and 1 of you. Boom. And also a bunch more inserters. That'll do. So then halfway through this, which is here, this simply gets cut off, which means I can cut off there, and then I can bring in a second belt of iron to that. So 2 belts of iron there, then I need limestone and coke there, or on this belt at least. So I can probably do it there. So iron and iron. How am I getting iron here? I've not pondered that. I guess I could bring something from over here. Like redirect the other belt as well. Yeah, it's this top belt here that would need to go this way. But if I have... Let me redo this. So, you get to be a 3-2-3 throughput unlimited balancer. Horizontally flip that. Do this. Which means you're never going to deadlock, assuming you actually have it enough, but you don't. I know you don't, which is fine. I can deal with that. And then what I do is I can just do this. Or we take that belt to there, and go a little bit further down. Cool. So now you just need a bunch of lime and a bunch of coke. I don't actually have that much coke. Oops. These belts don't seem that healthy. Oh well. I have a 2-2 lane balancer. Great. I don't have any undergrounds. I don't have any iron plates. Oh no. Seems good. So now I need to make coke, which can I do that? I could just rip this belt, to be honest, and take it elsewhere, but it's not producing enough coke as it is. Spec up on middle oil? Really? Why? Ah. Never mind, I answered my own question. Sure, I'm going to back up with creosote, which is fine, because I have it going... Oh, wait. Hey, why's my power grid died? Oh no! My power grid is doing gymnastics. That typically only means one thing. Something has gone devastatingly wrong. Seems to be less coal in these belts. Oh no. Why did this happen? Okay. Oh dear heavens. This entire thing died. Because there's no ash getting moved. Oh dear Lord above. Let's get rid of all of it, shall we? Let's deal with this right now. I get one extra, goddammit. I need the steel. So that's how we... Goddammit, copper. Let's make a lot of these. We're getting moved up. It's getting removed. Let's try and make this a 6 to like 8 balancer. What is this? How you doing? Good. Time to copy this. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, once I flip that, let's grab that and stick it down here. And more undergrounds. So, iron oxide, you're going close to close. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. This belt is for soot. And this last belt is the extra coal dust. Which I had going to here. Okay, that's fine. So, ash. You're getting routed all the way around. So, inputs. Just all of it. Give me every single possible input there is. This belt. You're going all the way over here. This belt. Same thing. You're going all the way over there. This one I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. Wait. Yeah, you're going to here. I just need this to eat as much ash as inhumanly possible. Not even human. It just needs to eat all of it. Please be enough. You know what? Disconnect all of these belts. Why is the soot full? Ah. What time is it? Okay. One of these days, I'm going to have enough ash processing. Oh, bollocks. I've made a mistake. It's fine, I've got enough latent coal in my inventory anyway. Let this sort of filter back through to this. I'm not connecting that until this ash is dealt with. I will do like this. There we go. It's burnt through all of the ash now. Which means I get to turn this bit back on now. Go. Give me coal, and a lot of it. Alright, steam's back. Yippee. Power grid's back. Yippee. Power grid's not back. Not yippee. Why is power grid not back? Hurry up. We come back. It's dancing again. I don't want it to dance. I want it to be enough. Okay, we're getting there. Kind of. It's kind of dancing. I don't like the fact it's dancing. Stop dancing, power grid. Please. You're great at ballet, but for crying out loud, stop it. Okay, there's a lot of ash piling. I don't like that. I can't do much about it though. Oh wait, this didn't get an underground belt. Oops. It is very quickly burning through now. Okay. Okay, we're back to having excess ash, which means the power grid is no longer going to perish with the drop of a hat. It might still do that, but you know what? It's fine. I don't know why going over that area just juts me forward. I don't like it. So this needs coal, which means I need the tar, which means I need the steel, which means... Oh my good lord. Limestone. Let's get limestone sorted, shall we? Hey, about that iron that's well over here again. Hey, how about you give me all of it? I would like a lot of these. Give me a lot of them. I'm going to need a lot of them. Okay, I know I'm making a lot of them, but for crying out loud, it takes time. Is my stone backed up finally? That'd be great. No? Wow. It's a lot of carbolic coil I need done. Well, I now have 15 soil extractors I'm going to use for the limestone. So let's start it from well over here. Ah, bollards. I want those cages. Do I want anything else in my inventory? Apologies for the dog in the background. He likes to bark whenever anything goes past. What's that? You walked outside? How could you? You've incited the wrath of the dog. He is really barking now. Why? I feel like this is going to be an adequate enough amount of limestone. How long does it take to craft again? 20 seconds? Yeah. That should be enough. And then we're going to slap down on our shop one right here. And then bring this over this side here. Go like so. And off it goes. Time to make a boatload of this stuff. And that's the limestone. Good for half a bell. As for cook, I have no idea what I'm doing for cook. I guess I could just... Wait, why is this dead again? You all full of creosote. Ball hards. That's not good. That's like the one bad thing about this system. I can't exactly deal with creosote overload. Usage. I could make more aromatics with it though. Oh wait, I could just make more aromatics with it. Yeah. Do that. Do it the other way. God, my throat. That's fine. Never mind. You get a priority output on the left. Good Moses. And now this just needs power. Why is it going the wrong way? There we go. So where's that barreling thing? Down here somewhere? Where is it? Literally right next to me. God, I'm dumb. There we go. Bring all of that over to there. When it eventually heats up. Speed. Oh my. All of my coke is gone. My biggest bottleneck now is going to be the coke, which is... it all comes back to tar. How many barrels can I craft by hand? 300? Fuck it, give me all of it. Just taking the mick. Kidding me? I'm not taking them out fast enough. That's a lot of barrels. Yikes. What do I do with this much syngas? What do I put it in there? Hey, syngas, would you like to go into this instead? I just need this for the tar. That's it. Oh, back up on ash. Oh, I'm massively over adjusting my posture again. I need to get a better chair. This chair's okay, but like, it's also incredibly uncomfortable at times. There we go. I'll deal with the ash. I guess syngas is full. Yep. I'm out of barrels. Good lord. This isn't even enough. Wow. Christ on a bike, man. The thing is, this uses aromatics and makes plastic, but the thing is, it's like, I really don't need that much plastic. It would be good to burn off both of them at the same time. Like, it would be an effective solution, but like, Don't really need that much. This was to fix carbolic oil for stone. Is he even doing that? My power grid's dying again. It's playing loopy-loops. Can you stop playing loopy-loops? That'd be great. Why is it perished again, by the way? Everything seems to be working fine over here, so why is it perished again? I don't like the fact it's perished again. Is it simply because of the speed of this? I don't know. I need to battle angel. And that's a liter. I'm losing the plot. I think that's a good point. That's a good enough reason to call it, to be honest. I am losing my marbles at this. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Much appreciated to everyone who stuck around and liked and stuff. Brand, it was nice to see you here. Thank you for coming. Hopefully I can catch you in another stream. Con, if you're still lurking, again, thank you for being here as well. But yeah, for now I'm gonna be going, so have a good day.